Yo. Oh. Squeaking. Oh god. That thing's kind of cool. I feel like I would be really bad at using it, and also I don't really eat that snack things like that would require that. Yo. What up, Z's? Nom 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 nom. What's happening? What's happening? I am having yogurt with granola in it. Nothing fancy. Something that's quick and easy to make. But still pretty good. My day was kind of, you're hungry, Zeph? Yeah. True. I'm also hungry and eating because of it. Yeah, it's an interesting question. Today was kind of, started off weather-wise, I suppose it was pretty warm and nice, so that was good, but I was hoping to, it almost kind of goes back to yesterday, really, if I put it all together. Because yesterday, I was planning to do a workout on the track. Get to the track, and there was people. Not just people, though. There's a couple people randomly or whatever, I'll still do stuff, but it looked like the entire high school track team was practicing, which they haven't done that yet this year at that time. So that kind of threw off my whole plans for yesterday. Ended up doing a regular run thinking, okay, well tomorrow on Sunday, aka today, I can go ahead and do a track workout then. Surely there'll be no one there because why would there be something happening on the track? Okay, so yeah. That's the plan. Today, I'm making my way down there. I start seeing some cars parked a lot, and I'm like, well, maybe there's like a sports thing going on in the fields. There's like some baseball fields, soccer fields, whatever. Things are happening. No one on the fields. Okay, I approach. There's like some like toddler level flag football event happening inside the track. Therefore, there's a gazillion parents standing on the track watching, making it impossible for me to go on the track again. I'm like, all right, this is fucking great. This is great. I'm totally happy about this. Obviously not happy about this, but I kind of had a backup strat. Not as good as having the track, but definitely annoying. Definitely annoying. That's for sure. I've had to do workouts on the fields near the track, like I was saying, like those baseball and soccer fields. Luckily, there was nothing on those fields, so I kind of know the distance of if I like connect doing a baseball field plus like these two soccer/lacrosse fields. If you like connect all of them into a giant loop, it's somewhere between 800 to 900 meters. So I was able to use that to like cobble together something, but not ideal. Not ideal by any means. How are you doing? So I don't think I want to do a full draft and stuff. I think I'm just gonna play for a short amount of time basically while I eat. I don't think I have enough cards to do whatever this is. So now maybe I'll just play with whatever black cards I have. Sure. Pretty okay. Yeah. I also had to do a bunch of yard work yesterday and today, so that made this weekend less than exciting, I guess. What are you planning to eat? I guess I should put this up here. Okay. Play some things. Pizza. Pizza would be pretty tasty. Pizza would be pretty tasty. They're going kind of conservative, huh? Okay, let's wait that out. You can't really do anything anyway. What kind of pizza? Yep, okay, that happens. I think we're gonna lose this game. I kind of just want to early concede, to be honest. I want to put something down, so... Oh, Pepe Laffy doesn't know I'm protection from multicolor. Yeah, he even just oopsed because he realized. So next turn, he's gonna get to bounce this binding if he wants to. Right? Blue, blue, blue. So I feel like that means I shouldn't play any creatures of real value. And I just do this. And then that way I can kill the Urian, whatever his name is. Pepperoni, okay. Okay. A local place? Or, a chain? Ew. Kind of depends on where you are, how reasonable that is to do or not do. Yeah, okay. I don't really care about giving them that much life, so it doesn't really matter to me. Sorry, yeah, I need to turn down the audio a little bit. It was up because we were playing Switch games, and so I have to like boost the audio for that. So yeah, what I was saying was, do you plan on getting it from a local place, like a local pizza place, or do you have... Oh, okay, well. Search for or do you plan on getting it from a chain? Local place? Yeah, local place is always the way to go. We're super behind, by the way. Oh shit, it's Xavier. Oh, these kill creature cards with like nothing to do. Xavier, how did you make an empty message? Oh shit, Vicious is here now too. Yeah, this game's over, but we're only gonna play for a little bit. Just while I'm eating. Then we'll move to a new thing. Not doing a whole draft or whatever, just chilling. Wait, you did an empty message too? What the heck? What the heck? You guys are hacking. How are you doing that? So I have to choose one to go back. Doesn't he already have that card? He already has that card. That seems... I don't know, this one? This game was over an hour ago, let's be honest. Not gonna waste our time here. Let's get into a new one. So basically basically just gonna play to do the quest using this like crappy black deck, and then we'll move on to other stuff. This is not great. But YOLO and such. Thanks, G's. Man, I haven't had pizza in a while, which is weird because it's like basically my favorite thing ever, but I've kind of been on a bit of a quest to, I don't know, I've just been like attempting to experience life without pizza for a little while, I guess. I've had pizza once this year, and that was because of, it was like a group, it was like a special occasion, having people over and stuff. Not any individual me feeling like getting pizza thing. Excuse me. This ain't going so well. It's okay. Next turn we'll have a creature with death touch to play, which will hopefully be good. So they might kill it. We'll see. If they do, that's probably okay. I mean, we'll still have a kill spell and stuff. But maybe I should have just killed it outright. Ooh, we'll want to kill that, actually. Gonna get your pizza? Nice. Yeah, Death ordered some pepperon. Ordered some pepperon. Now the reason I used Murder here instead of Heartless Act was in case he had some way to give it a counter, because he did have mana up. I don't think there's a 1 mana black way that would really be played that would do that, but he did have a nice response getting to draw cards with it though. What is that? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill that. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Dude, the differences in audio on these songs are like killing me with how different they decide to change their loudness. Well, that was a mistake. I meant to cling to dust, but I didn't. So that's great. That's great. That makes sense to me. Do that so that they don't get to bring a bunch of stuff back again. Okay. Sure. Oh, that's an instant? Yeah, I'm not doing that. They could do a lot of damage here, though, sort of. Actually, I guess not, because they'd have to sacrifice the creatures or something to copy it. Want to gain life or draw a card? I probably want to draw a card. How was your days though, Xavier and Vicious? Chillin', hopefully. Hopefully chillin'. So I think my plan here is that I would block the clever Luminancer or whatever it's called. Maybe? They're gonna get to do a lot of damage here, actually, I think. But yeah, I need this vitamin thingy. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that's good for me. Chillin' and dying from New Dungeon. Which one, Hoppo? Probably greedy to do this, but we'll see. Because he's gonna get 2 drains for every time he copies this thing, right? So yeah, that could be bad. But I don't feel like he can actually attack through me really well yet. He's also a little low on lands. Or she. I'm assuming a man, because pie man, but saving 1 black. To me, that means he probably has that Village Rights card in his hand. Is that flying? No. Whenever you cast or copy a spell, create one. Does that mean he can loop that thing together? I was able to do Hoppo by yeah, I was able to loop Hoppo by co-oping with Toby. And then we did a... What was our team? Our team was... Hold on, let me open pad. Let's see. Oh, he just did a bunch of stuff. I wasn't really paying attention, but... The team was... Oh, it was H-Bastet. That's what it was. It was H-Bastet team. And then he had an H-Bastet team, except the lead was something else, and then he did like a leader swap to H-Bastet later on. So something weird like that. Okay, I think I do this now. Give myself a little bit of a buffer of life. And then... Pass? We did 2 runs. We did die a couple times though as well. The dungeon is pretty annoying. The dungeon's pretty annoying. That's for sure. He had some lead that made the board 7x6. So then later on he did the swap to H-Pass step, but we still got to have the big board because, you know, this started out with the 7x6. Probably should have been attacking with this for a little bit now at this point, but I'll definitely attack with it next turn. Okay. I will attack with this. Now the question is, if I put this down, that drains for 1, 2, so it'll drain for 8. If I put down this, I kill something with this first and then play it. I kind of want to do that. I kind of don't want to do that. It's like, do I want to kill this? Because the whole thing is he's looking to make a bunch of tokens and then sack them all, copying this a bunch. think I do this? I do take a lot of life for that, but... do that, play this, pass. You summon Jack's Knight. Only a quick bout of Magic Havens, because, not doing a draft or whatever, just was eating and didn't really have another game that I wanted to play while eating, and so I had 3 quest things to do, so I was like, oh, I'll just do a quick game or 2 of Magic while I eat, and then we'll move on to some extreme gaming clickbait title action. Alright, he did it. I think, is that enough to kill? Oh, that is gonna be enough, isn't it? Yeah, see, that's why I almost wanted to kill one of those. Okay, you got it. I guess I should have done the drain, huh? I guess I should have done the drain. You know what I should have probably done there instead was drain and then attack with all, or just use that. Yeah, that was a bad play on my part. Let's do one more and finish off these tasks and then be done with Magic for 3 days. Don't have to worry about it. Don't have to worry about it that way. So, some other news is, I think, I'm not 100%, but I think there's a new Unity Game Jam thing happening, right? Like this week or next week. Or the past week. Because I thought I saw GM Sharu say something, and then I saw Same Mizu posted a new game saying, I think, that it's for Unity Game Jam. So, pretty sure that means there's going to be a new set of those soon. There might be a bunch of the games out already, but not graded or whatever. So usually I think I like to wait for the gradings to get in. Why does that keep happening? I will block you. I will block your chicken. Oh, we could have used those lands, actually. We could have used those. What's the dinner plan tonight, Havens? I just had... Usually I do pasta on Sunday, but yesterday I had ravioli stuff, so that's like kind of pasta, so I wasn't doing pasta today for that reason. Let's see what he has. Well, I think I want to get rid of this more than anything. I need lands, though. He drew one. Alright, that's great. That's fucking great. Okay. I didn't play anything because I'm probably going to use this on whatever he equips with. Which is fine. We're both short on lands, but that's better for his deck than my deck. Point made. At this point, I think I'll do this. Bait the shock that he's probably going to do. We would like to get this guy out and have him have more than 2 toughness, which would require me to have like 2 creatures out, really. So at this point, he's wondering, do I shock this? Answer is yes, you should shock it. He has not taken any lands yet, it seems, but he's gonna get to play that Death Toucher. Yep. Yep. Wow. Well, fellas, no lands for how many turns has it been? Like 6 or 7? Not a good look. Not a good look. No, it's probably been 5? 4 or 5? That time was a land. There we go. Okay. I guess I might as well attack. Might as well attack there. So he's gonna play the Phoenix. He's not. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. No, oh my god, okay. I selected the wrong mode. I selected the wrong mode. We're just gonna act like that didn't happen. And we're gonna be done with Magic for the night. Isn't that great? It's okay. We were just trying to get gold. Farm up some gold and get out of there anyway. That's fine. Alright, let me move stuff over here. Let me actually go put this bowl back because it's got all the yogurt in it. So if it dries out that way, it's really hard for the washing machine to clean it for whatever reason. So let me go do that. Did you guys see this in the intro? Havens, would you use this or no, is the question. I feel... as cool as it is, I don't think there's really much that I don't really... I'm trying to think of what kind of stuff I would eat that I would even be able to use that with. I don't feel like there's that much. I'm mostly eating real meals. I'm not really doing much sort of food like that. Yeah, I mean, it is chopsticks. The advantage is that you don't have to pick them up. They're already on your hand, but they don't get in the way of doing stuff with your hand, I guess, right? The whole point is you can hold it and then use the knuckles to do it all in one thing. All in one thing. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sad. We almost had Mario Party ready to go, and the last person just is awful about responding to things, and they just never responded, and it's made me sad. It's made me sad. Chopsticks are perfect tool to eat any finger snack. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just that, you know, the whole, oh, it's like, you don't have to pick up the sticks and then grab it. It's quicker action, blah, 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 right? That's the selling point, apparently. Apparently that's the selling point. Whoa, that looks trippy. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, boy. So. Man, I'm just sad. I wanted the Mario Party thing to happen. I've asked this person at 11, which is 6 hours ago? Something like that, 6 hours ago, with no response. Awesome. The other real issue is that that person is West Coast time, so it's always harder to actually do a group thing. It's like 3 out of the 4 of us are East Coast-ish, or East Coast, or like an hour off East Coast, so basically close enough. Feels bad. So, alternatives in mind are... Yeah, I know, right? West Coasters. I don't even know why I'm trying to associate with them, but... Hold on, what's over there for 30 seconds? 20 seconds. The bunnies have started showing up in the yard as of a few weeks ago. So that's been nice to see. Always nice to see them hanging out. There's a spot under a couple of trees near the driveway that have some nice shade. So in the morning, they're like always chilling there. There's usually at least one, if not 2, always chilling there in the shade in the morning, like chilling. So it's been nice to see those little fellas. Haven't seen cats much recently. The black and white cat apparently died. That was the one that roamed around and pooped on the yard, apparently died. But there was a white and orange one that was kind of fat that I used to see pretty often. Have not seen that cat in a long time, so I think that cat is dead as well. Nice and toasty in NYC. That means the Italians or Mexicans in your neighborhood will be blaring music down the street with no mufflers on their cars. Nice. I feel like that's the classic one. It's somehow they all sound like that. Something along those lines. I'm not a beatboxologist, right? Dude, it's not just NYC. It's like that song in general, at least, like, it feels like it's somehow is always coming out of the car that is blaring music, regardless of, like, it's not actually the same song, but it will always sound like that. I don't know how that works. It doesn't make sense, but apparently that's how it works. I got distracted. What were we gonna do? Oh yeah. Either Unity or there was another thing, but my mind is blinking. The heck? My mind is blanking. My mind's telling me no. No, it's not. Wait a second. No, it's not. Some a-hole at 5 a.m. blaring music on his parked car for like 20 minutes. My issue with the morning right now is birds being loud AF. and then the sun being bright AF. So even though I went to sleep at like on Saturday night, no, on Friday night when we did the stream, by the time I wrapped up everything and whatnot, I probably didn't fall asleep until like midnight, but I woke up probably like almost at like 7 and like could not fall back to sleep. Today was a little later because it was cloudy in the immediate morning, sort of. Wild West film. So I woke up sometime between like 7:30 and 8, and then just like laid there until 8. So it was like 10 minutes of laying there, I think, but yeah. Alright, should we do a Unity game? Let me see if this is the one I was thinking of. At least let's do one. No, we've played this one. This is the crocodile game. We've done that one. We've done that one. I just want to make sure I wrote down that we did that one. I think I did do a bunch of VOD channel stuff in terms of editing descriptions, but not publishing them yet, because what I want to do is for all the YouTube like description editor thing is kind of whack in terms of like if you go to like your YouTube videos page, it'll have like once you publish something, it like changes the order of everything. So then it makes it hard for me to tell like what the order of publishing I should be doing, as well as which things are correctly edited descriptions and which aren't, because they got moved around. So at least with all the ones that I have now, there's some more that I need to add descriptions of, and then once I do that, I'll publish all those and then do a new batch of exports from Twitch. Slowly but surely catch up over time. However, what we're gonna play now is something completely different from that. Completely different from that. What's the next song here? Let's go with like this. So, we got a new Unity game to play. This one, just in time for Mother's Day? Past Mother's Day? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to make a mom-related connection, because it's called Treasure Mom. So, I don't know what that means, but mom. Moms are treasures. That is a thing to keep in mind. Moms are treasures. And so are MILFs. Anyway, let's continue here, shall we? Let's continue here. Let's take a peek first at the music of the game. Not bad to start. Not a bad start. Treasure MILF? Treasure MILF? Maybe. How's the audio sound? Let me know how you think the audio sounds as I read here. So, methods of operation. We have open the treasure chest, ZX or C, and then the arrows to move. Open the key treasure chest. Open the treasure chest a lot, trying to please Mon-chan. Watch out for mold. Every time I make a mistake, I'll hurry. If you touch it, you might get sick. Alright. Alright, let's crop this thing down. Let's crop this thing down, get the panel background up. You know how it is. You know the gist by now. Well, that's not a good crop. You can see the white outlining. Someone's gonna get mad about it. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Happy? There you go. And then make sure chat isn't popping out too much. There you go. Okay. So, Treasure Mon. The M, the lowercase m is weird. I don't know why it looks weird to me, but it looks weird to me. Anyway. Oh, nice. What does this do? Okay, so wait, does it run to where I am? Oh, that's cool. Look at the character on the bottom. It runs to where I am in the select. It takes a while if you go fast. I think the audio seems fine. So we'll go with that. And then that's the ranking, so let's figure out how to press. Okay, so. Oh. Left. Oh my god, this is stressful. Okay. Right. Z, C, Z, Z, C, C, X, X, C, down, C, X, C, C, Z, X, C, Z, left, X, C, X, Z, X, C, 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 right. Oh! Oh. Yo. What the fuck? Wonder if there's a typing of the dead Unity game. Holy moly. Hey, first try it. Hey, first try I made it. Nice. First try I made top 50. Hey, we beat High Dev, who is a beast. Damn though, 100? So I think part of that is memorizing the keys. I didn't have that down. I also think saying it out loud was helpful for me. So we'll do another try of this. I don't think we'll play this too long though. Music's nice. Background change too. It's like more autumnal. Okay, let's try. X C Z Z X X C Z X C C Z X C down C X X X left Z X X Z Z C Z X Z X Z Z. Dude, I felt like it caught up so fast there. I felt like if I went last time I started slow and it felt like it didn't speed up with me. That's interesting. I wonder how that works. I wonder if it's okay. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be based on number of mistakes. If it was gonna be based on number of mistakes and it like auto jumps up, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Feels like you just actually have to go faster. How are people getting that? That's crazy. Those guys that are getting that high scores. That's wild. They must be like super speed typer peoples. Wow, that was so many C's. Focus, focus. Focus. No! Okay. Better score though. My top 20. I just barely made top 20. Are we good with that? That felt pretty strong. To get top 10, you'd have to get like 200. That's a lot. Dude, these guys must be crazy typers. I just want to see what that would even look like. I really like this game has good music. And it has multiple different backgrounds. Multiple different backgrounds, multiple music. Kind of like easy to pick up game. kind of stressful, but in a good way. And yeah, I could see it being like an addicting thing that just like quick couple rounds, like, you know, try it out sort of a deal. I'd say that was pretty good. Let's take a look at some of the comments though. Take a look at some of the comments though. Oh shit, GM Shower himself. Let's take a look at some comments. At the time of the title, it's already cute. It was. I'm impressed with the game of Moonchan, which was finally born. I hope that the number of on-gen games will continue to increase. The pressure on the title screen is amazing. This alone will take 1 week for me. Moonchan is so cute. So apparently it's not mom. Somehow... But it says mom. Or is it Morn? Morn? It says mom though. The ZXC collapse. The graphics, Gymshare. It's good that the color changes and the music changes with each replay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I like how the color and the music changes. That's cool. Even though there were a few buttons used, I made a mistake immediately. Me too. Moonchan is cute. I can't recover after the rhythm game goes wrong. Yeah, once you make one mistake, you like, once you make one mistake, you try to make up for it by going faster, and then that usually just leads to more mistakes. Usually just leads to more mistakes. Hold on. That's an R, you think? Probably. It's just the thing translates to mom at the top, so it kind of made it seem like it would be a mom. Anyway, I don't know if I'm inclined to do more runs than that. Got myself a nice 20th place on the dot with a 119. I like how she moves where you go on the select screen. That's cool. The character is cool. The spider. I just want to look at the spider. Oh, it's not a spider. It's a... What is that? Some enemy. Some sort of enemy. Either way. It was a fun little cute game. It'd be funny to... Sometimes when I see these games, I think to myself, man, imagine if like... Just like because sometimes I'll see a post on like the speedrun subreddit or whatever that's like, oh, I made a new game, try it out and see if you can beat my time or whatever, and then a bunch of people all of a sudden try it. I feel like you could do that to so many of these Unity games and have really interesting things happen. This one not as much because it's like a high score one, but in particular the one that comes to mind is the one that was designed for speedrunning, that had the speedrun like timer on the left side and you were supposed to glitch through the game and whatnot. That would be kind of cool to see people try and lower the time and just compete in it. I think people would find that one fun too. But anyway, I think that's probably it for this game. Despite its wonderful charm, I think that's it for that game. They are a college student doing various things such as Unity and Blender. Longing for individual developers. I want to live in many hobbies. I was looking at what other games they may have made or done if I've played any of them. Have I played any of your games? I don't think so. They look... Oh, maybe we did. Maybe we have. Fail Guys? Oops. Let me see something here. Let me see something here. Have I played other games of yours? Wow, my CPU usage is jumping to 100? How the fuck?
Why is that happening? Oh, wow, it just jumped down a lot. Okay. Oh, interesting. Sorry. Let me just dive for a second and see what happens. Okay. Sorry. Distracted. Maybe do that another time. Okay. So we did treasure man / mom / whatever we want to call it. / whatever we want to call it. So let's do another one because that was short, at least.
Shall we? What is the stream title right now? Oh, I guess we can go in games and demos. Maybe. Something like this. Alright, so now we're gonna do Shoji Mary. Whatever that means. What's the song after this? Okay. We got a new one. A new what? A new Unity game. That's right. Not from any specific game jam, or at least not how I found it, but nonetheless, I found it. And I want to try it. The thumbnail got me. So let's take a peek, jump right in, see what we got. First of all, let's jump in and see. Let's jump in and see what the heck this is. What is the translation? The translation is Mary with ears on the wall. Okay, so we're a peeping, snooping something or other, maybe? It's fine. Let's figure this out. Let's look at the directions first. Method of operation, click. I can do that. I can do that. Voyeurism. Do you want to break or stop? Thrilling bargaining is unfolding now. Game content. Get points by breaking the shoji up to the number of dice rolled. When Mary comes out, it's out. Don't get any points. Clear the game by quitting the game before Mary appears 3 times or breaking all the shoji screens. Strategy tips. The higher the points and turn points written on the tour's shoji page, the higher chance of appearing Mary. Shoji paper with higher points appears in the second half. Think carefully about when to spend points. If you break all the shoji paper, you get 100 bonus points. Major update. A menu was added for before breaking the shoji. Consume points and get a round in your favor. Change the game over condition to 3 times. Change specifications, earning points. Blah, 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 blah. So it almost kind of is similar to that other game we played with the gun, except we choose when to leave, and if we don't leave in the right time, some lady yells at us and we lose.
Look away from your screen for 20 seconds.
Something like that. That's what I got out of that description. That is what I got out of that description. Okay, crop is good. I couldn't get a haircut yesterday because I had to do yard work. Very cool, very cool. Gonna have to wait like another fucking week, probably. Because when am I supposed to go during the week? Because I have a stupid job. And then, yeah, basically would leave Saturday be the only day to do it. Okay, full screen? Full screen. Full screen. Full screen. Alright, I don't know where I'm supposed to put myself, so let's do this. Looks like a safe place is here. Ugh. Pause that. Unmute. It looks a little loud. I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go like this. Okay, that seems kind of loud. Let's go lower. Let's go like this. Okay, so I don't know how any of this works, but I do know that we have to click. I do know that we have to click. I assume this is gonna be the start. Okay, here we go. Oh, jeez. Okay,
So we rolled a 4. Okay. We gain points. We can spend points to do stuff. I don't know what minus 20 and minus 100 is, though. So that's a little scary. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again. Roll. Got 4 points. 3. Mary is the cow. Oh, Mary's a cow. Okay. Alright. Okay, we just lost 1 life for that. Okay. And we got no points for that. Let's be safe and use a 2-pointer. 6. We don't have any, we can't spend any points. Is that a 7? Can I like scroll up in the game? No. Okay. That's a 7. 2. Safe play, safe play. Another 6? We don't have any points we can spend. 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. I don't know what the bottom one means. I think that means I leave. That's like cash out. I think this is cash out. It's not quite Minesweeper because you won't be able to know. It just said it's a higher chance of her popping out when you do a high number. I would love to know what this option is, or this option. I'm gonna do this to see what happens. So that was 20 points. Let's just do the highest number and see what happens. That was terrifying. Okay, so I think this is a theory. I don't know if this is true. We heard the moo, right? And the moo only happened when the cow came out before. So I'm thinking that, I'm thinking that this made it so it was a 0% chance of the cow coming out or something. That's my guess. But now the point amount is higher. I kind of want to see what 100 does, so I'm going to go 0. And now we're going to go 6, 6. Bruh. Okay. We're on 1 HP. And we lost. Huh. I didn't even get to 100. So I just game overed. Oh, okay. Wow, alright. So 86 would have got me top, almost top 10. Alright, so top 10 is 112. I wonder what 100 points does. I wonder what 100 points does. Alright, let's try again. I really just want to see what 100 points does, if I'm honest. 0. So, a couple things I learned from that. Clicking the high numbers in the beginning is probably bad. And then 20, doing the 0% thing is probably something to do a little bit later. 6, oof, okay. 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, okay. 1, 0, 2. Roll, roll. 0. Stick with the low numbers. We have to do 1, 7. Okay, if I get a 6 or something, yeah, now I'm gonna spend 20 and hit all the high numbers. Yeah, so like boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. So that gets us to over 100. Oh, baby. Dude, if I cashed out right now, I'd be top 10, but we have to see what this does. Okay. I don't know what that did. Wow, if I use anything, it does that? What does this one do? What does this do? 100 points and didn't do anything. Jesus Christ. I just want to finish the board, man. Fine, I'll spend this, get the points back. Get up 100 plus because of clearing the board. Oh, does the game end when you get 100? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. How the heck do you do more than one? Okay. We need Microwavy to translate that last. I feel like knowing what that 100-point option is pretty big. But what I'm thinking right now is use nothing for a while, then do like the -20, but then you would gain more than that anyway. 1998 was 23 years ago. Yeah. It was 5. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Did I get double cowed there? I got cowed there on 2s? The fuck? Oh boy. Okay, the question is, get a 6 here. 0. We want a 6, like, at this point. We want a 6 when the points are high, so then we can use our 20 thing. Yeah, see, I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. Can we get more than 20 points? With 4, probably. What? Alright, now I'm even more confused. I thought that made him not show up. Now I'm even more confused. Wow, that... Why did he move there? I guess... I don't know. I have to click all of them, so... Does that mean I'm 130? Okay. Okay. That's good, right? That puts me like almost top 5. Yeah, 6th. You know, for not knowing what those options do, I feel like I'm doing all right. I feel like I'm doing okay. I think I got 1 or 2 more runs in me. Little greedy, got an extra 2. No, I want low rolls early, kind of. Maybe not, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. 5. 3. Bro, on a 3? You're gonna do that on a 3? Sir. Sir. On a 3? That's crazy. 1? Nah, not on a 1. If I got cowed there, that would have been sad. Okay, okay. Still don't quite understand what this does. Like, it says 0%. That's all I can see from this. So I feel like that just meant... I thought it meant the cow has 0% chance of showing up, which made me wonder what this means. But it doesn't make it 0%, because we got cowed when we did this once. Okay, that was worth it. Damn, we got a pretty high score right now. I think we want to use this. I think we're supposed to cash out, right? But imagine. Oh, it was a 4. I wanted it to be a... See, I don't know what this does. Don't understand what that does. It felt like it didn't do anything last time. Oh, that's not 80 points. That's not 80 points at all. You're gonna count me on the last one, but we get plus 100, right? Wait, what? Isn't it over? Let's go! 256! Huge. Third place? Third place? Alright, we're done now. We're done now. Third place, I'm taking that and I'm walking. I'm walking out of here. I wish I knew what the minus 100 did. It feels like it never did anything for me. But hey. I'll take that. I'll take that score. I will take that score to the bank. Let's get a little peek at the comments here before we head out. So let's see. Some tunes, I guess. Okay, so it's a good feeling of excitement. Can't help be surprised when Mary's identity is known. Yeah. And her presence grows. Feeling of excitement is irresistible. I was scared, so I chose the one with the fewest numbers. Disappointed when I saw the rankings, yeah. I'm scared but not scared at first glance. The cow is cute. The thrills can be described as a horror game. The music did do a good job of making it tense with the, like the bass, you know, sort of dun-dun. Seems that it'll be much more interesting if there are more than 2 elements. Can't explain it, but it's interesting. Yeah, I wish I knew, I guess really the only thing for me on this is that I just wish I was able to read what the 100 and the minus 20, which became 40 and 80, did exactly, but overall, a good time. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh. Yeah. Yes, that also still doesn't help me, sadly. So that's just help, that's not even cash out. Okay. Well, that was pretty good. I didn't know it was going to be a cow, so that threw me off a little bit. Not gonna lie, didn't really expect that, but it was still cool, I guess. It was still cool to have the cow. Don't have a cow, man. Don't have a cow, man. It has been over an hour. Shout out to the West Coaster who still hasn't responded. Yeah. 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 This song is pretty sweet. What is this? It is. This is what we're hearing. Body Blows Galactic for the Amiga. That's a good song. However, I think we're gonna do a stretch time, so I want to get there's this long YouTube video that I think is I've been looking to watch this one for a while and haven't gotten around to it yet. So let's take a peek. It is the Pokemon Translator Names Lost Pokemon featuring Nob, Ogasawara, and Loxton, who are pretty famous fellas in terms of Pokemon localization and translation. So, let's take a peek, a gander, a listen.
Nob Ogasawara, descended from Japanese Emperor Seiwa. The Ogasawaras are a samurai clan who once ruled over the Shinano province, as well as parts of Kyushu, the real-life basis for the Hoenn region. Born into Japanese nobility, and as the eldest son of an eldest son, Nob would someday inherit his father's title as feudal lord. But after Japan's defeat in World War II, a series of reforms stripped the Ogasawaras of their land and gave it to commoners, making their nobility entirely symbolic with no actual relevance in post-war Japan. In 1968, Nob's family moved to Canada to start a new life. Nob would grow up to become a translator, and one day be hired by Nintendo of America to translate a new Game Boy game called Pocket Monsters Red and Blue. Over the next decade, he localized 26 Pokemon games into English almost single-handedly, and to memorialize his efforts, 14 Pokemon games have non-playable characters named after him. He translated all of the game's small text, but the big text, like city and Pokemon names, were mostly handled by his boss, Hiro Nakamura, with some help from Nintendo Treehouse. But Nob did name some Pokemon, and also came up with some names in development that were never used. Nob officially left the franchise after Pokemon Platinum, but today we've asked him to make a return in an unofficial capacity, because there were some Pokemon who never got English names, Pokemon that Game Freak created and gave Japanese names to, but scrapped in development before they ever went through the localization process. So in this video, we'll be discussing these lost Pokemon, their development history, lore, and entertaining a what-if scenario where they were never cut and Nob got the chance to name them. He just had one stipulation for us, that he'd only name lost Pokemon who had official Japanese names, because that's how the process worked back when he was Pokemon's official English localizer. That means some lost Pokemon who never had a name at all won't be covered. But before we get started, for clarity and legal purposes, we need to stress one more time, these are unofficial English names. We'll also be using unofficial artwork by Rachel Briggs, some of which we commissioned specifically for this video, to recreate the beta sprites in the art style of their respective generations, and we'll include Game Freak's official beta sprites as well. And now that we have all that out of the way,
I'm not sure, Havens.
According to Pokemon's creators, Satoshi Tajiri and Ken Sugimori, the first 20 or 30 designs they came up with were all based on the kaiju they saw on TV as kids, most notably in Godzilla movies and the Ultraman TV show. With an index number of 1, this Godzilla-inspired design might have been the very first
the
Pokemon
classic, yeah.
sprite
I think
they
most
ever
people
made.
have seen this
Game
art
Freak
before.
named it Gyaun, the Japanese word for Godzilla's roar. So, Nob gave it the English name Gawarhead, retaining that original roar reference while also alluding to a warhead, the weapon humans frequently use to try and kill Godzilla. Along with Gawarhead, these next 5 lost Pokemon were all revealed in a biographical manga telling the life story of Satoshi Tajiri. Released in Japan in 2018, the manga included some real-life design documents from Red and Green's development, like the shark Pokemon with a harpoon on its snout that Nob calls Sharpoon. Most official Pokemon names, like Blastoise and Arcanine, are portmanteaus, the combination of 2 or more words mashed together, and many of Nob's names follow that precedent. This Pokemon's name was just Cactus, so Nob named it Cactormus, a portmanteau of cactus and torment, and this one in Japanese was simply named Deer, though it appears to be more of a moose, so Nob named it Ramoose, a portmanteau of ram and moose. This
Nice.
creepy crocodile he calls Govelin, which is Gavile, a type of fish-eating crocodile, combined with the word villain. Interestingly, the manga shows that designers sketched spikes onto its beta sprite, but a back sprite that leaked in 2019 shows us a slightly different Gavilan with spikes in place of hair. So, it appears the wacky hair version was made first, then Gavilan's hair was later replaced with spikes before ultimately getting scrapped altogether. This balloon Pokemon was likely cut in favor of Jigglypuff, whose Pokedex classification is the balloon Pokemon. This lost Pokemon's Japanese name was Balanda. So, just like many Pokemon whose names aren't portmanteaus, Nob simply anglicized the original name to make its English name Balumba. Another kaiju Pokemon seems to be inspired by Mechagodzilla, an extraterrestrial mechanized villain that first appeared in 1974.
Mechagodzilla is such a weird thing, dude.
One of the few times fans got a peek inside the Forbidden Vault, its beta sprite was officially revealed by Pokemon Company CEO.
I remember when
Tsunekazu
that
Ishihara
happened.
on a
This was a big deal when this happened. When this happened, this popped off. It's down here, the Mechagodzilla looking one. This is actually a beta Scyther, I believe. This is beta Lapras. Obviously, these ones are like Cloyster, Tentacool, Rhydon, Ghastly, Cubone, Pinsir, Staryu, Tangela, Arcanine. This one I think is not an equivalent to something. This is Blastoise.
CEO
But these two in
Tsunekazu
particular.
Ishihara on a Japanese TV show in late
See?
2018. Its Japanese name was Omega, so Nob calls it Omegaj to incorporate the word gadget, a nod to Mechagodzilla's ability to launch finger missiles and various other weapons. First appearing on Game Freak's website in 1997, two of the earliest lost Pokemon ever made public were scrapped Weedle evolutions. The middle stage is a pupa, so Nob named it Pupal, combining the word pupa with pal as your friend. And
I
the
like
final
that
stage
one's
appears to
how
be
that
some
looked.
sort of beetle. According to its designer, Atsuko Nishida, it ended up being replaced with Beedrill because the original just wasn't cool enough. Nob calls this scrapped final form Karapthor.
That
derived
does
from
look not that cool, huh? That does look a lot more lame. That actually looks so much more lame. Obviously, this is unofficial art, right? But in terms of like these like the glove hands and the boots,
Purpose,
it's
the
kind of
exoskeleton
whack.
covering a bug's thorax. We asked him where the suffix Thor in Karapthor came from, and Nob said nowhere in particular. He just thought it sounded cool. Many official Pokemon names are portmanteaus and anglicizations, but lots of them, just like Karapthor, were chosen for no other reason than sounding cool. This flying fish Pokemon was found in leaked files from early in Gen 2's development, and it was the only beta sprite in that particular leak that came with a name attached, Sato, which may have translated to fish bird. Nob gave it the self-explanatory name Sailwing. In 2018, Gold and Silver's 1997 demo leaked online, revealing dozens of lost Pokemon the fan base
Dude, these leaks that happened in the past like 2 years have like led to like some really interesting discoveries and stuff. Not just with Pokemon, but like the Mario stuff, the Zelda stuff. It's been a really cool time to be following that as it was happening. It was crazy.
had never seen before. Chikorita was the grass starter in the demo, but instead of Cyndaquil, the original fire starter was Hanuguma, which roughly translates to bear. Nob calls it Cubburn, another portmanteau, this time for cub, like a baby
He's good at his
cub,
job
and
almost.
burn. Thanks
Who would
to
have
a
thought?
series of leaked sprites, we can see that Cubburn was gradually revised into Teddy Ursa over the next 2 years of Gold and Silver's development. Cubburn evolves into Flambert, a combination of flame and bear, which together also sounds like flambe, a cooking method involving setting your food on fire. The family's final stage is Bruinous, a reference to Bruin, a folk word for bears, as well as ruinous. Instead of a crocodile, the original water starter was based on a plesiosaur, a type of marine reptile that first came into existence about 200 million years ago and went extinct the same time that the dinosaurs did. Nob calls it Palsio, derived from plesiosaur as well as the word pal, because as a starter it would have been your little buddy. Its first evolution is Presio, and its final form is Donmarine, referencing a head honcho like a mafia don, as well as submarines. Some
Nice.
fans believe they were scrapped in development for looking too much like Lapras, who's also based on a plesiosaur, but since Game Freak never officially addressed this leak, we can only speculate. The 1997 demo also introduced baby and fully evolved forms of Tangela,
I remember
which
that.
Nob dubbed Burgula
That was cool.
and Jungula. Bergula uses Tengela's Gela suffix, and the prefix berg derives from bur, a type of seed, as well as the word burgeoning, which means to grow or flourish quickly. And Jungula is derived from jungle. Quillfish also had a scrapped evolution, Kozapalin. The
I didn't know about. I must have missed that one.
on its forehead, and the overall name references its visual similarity to zeppelins. Interestingly, another Gen 2 leak contained what appears to be an even earlier beta sprite for Kozapalin, with a more simple blowfish design.
More
This
quillfish
three-stage
looking.
family consists of a sunfish, a shark, and a gulper eel. with
I
each
remember seeing
stage
that
dripping
shark one with the anchor. I definitely saw this one. I probably saw these ones, but like didn't give them attention because this one looked way cooler.
representing a real-life animal that lives progressively deeper in the ocean. The first stage, Molambino, takes its name from the sunfish Mola Mola, as well as Bambino, the Italian word for
The
a
great
baby
Bambino.
child. The shark's Japanese name was Ikari, which translates to both anchor and rage. Its discovery in the demo led some fans to speculate that it was the original namesake for the Lake of Rage, which in Japanese is called Ikari no Mizu Umi.
Makes
And
sense.
if that's the case, the lake probably would have been full of Ikari, the anchor-tailed shark Pokemon. Nob calls it Angor, a mix between anchor,
Angor.
and
Nice.
gore, like a gory shark attack. And its final evolution he calls Lureel, a portmanteau of lure, surreal, and eel. In the 1997 demo, Giraffarig also had a pre-evolution appearing to be a pair of conjoined twin ghosts. Nob calls them Bipola.
I remember
derived from the
seeing this
words
one too.
Bipolar and polar, since they're pulling in two different directions. A leak from later in development actually shows a more refined design for Bipola, where they're still twin ghosts, but no longer attached.
Not
The leaked
attached.
file was dated June 1999, just 5 months before Gold and Silver released
Wow,
in
that's
Japan,
short.
So it seems
I didn't know it was
Bipola
only 5 months.
almost made the cut, but ended up getting scrapped in the 11th hour. Bipola's design makes a little more sense when you realize that in the demo, Giraffarig originally had 2 equally sized giraffe heads, which was pretty clever since both
that's
the
right.
English and Japanese names are spelled the same backwards and forwards, just like the design itself. The demo also contained
wonder why
a
they
Ditto
decided to change
evolution
that.
called Mimeo,
I remember
named
this.
after mimeographs, machines that duplicate text,
It's like
as well as the
a
word
Ditto
mimic.
pre-evolution.
It also ends with the O sound to match Ditto's name style. Just like its pre-evolution, Mimeo could only learn one move, transform, so its redundancy was probably why it didn't make Gen 2's final cut. It would have evolved from Ditto when it was traded holding a metal coat, so some fans have speculated that Mimeo influenced the design of Melton 2 decades later. These two Pokemon's true forms are kept intentionally mysterious, since they hide their real selves underneath the skin of a wolf. This may be why they ended up getting cut, as the existence of wolf pelts can raise some dark
that's true.
questions about the Pokemon world. Nob calls the first stage Warfurs, a combination of war and furs.
Cute,
and
though.
its evolution is Werelican, a mashup of were and lycanthropy. which
In a
is
way, it's kind of also very much like Tangela, but instead of with grass, it's with fur. So it's like,
word to describe werewolf transformations. Both names are also a play on Bofors and Orlikon flak cannons, 2 brands of flak cannon common in World War II.
Why would
Warfurs and
anyone know
Werelikan
that?
were originally brown in Gold and
The fuck?
Silver's 1997 demo, but Game Freak changed their colors to blue later on in production, presumably to reflect their ice typing. This Pokemon appears to be the creature latched onto Slowbro's tail, although its data in the demo doesn't indicate it was actually related to the Slowbro family, which could mean it was entirely independent, or Game Freak simply hadn't gotten around to programming the data just yet. Its Japanese name was Taban, suggesting it's the turban that Slowking wears on its head. So, Nob gave it the English name Disturbin, a portmanteau
Nice.
of turban and
Nice.
disturb, as
Turban.
its very existence is somewhat disturbing, just like real turban snails. A family of dark-type felines had a bell theme and were only capable of being female. So, Nob named the first stage
How does that
Moy
work?
Bell, a combination of Mademoiselle and Belle, and its evolution he calls Beldaum, a mashup of Belle, Dame, and Bedlam. Their signature move was Heal Bell, which can also be learned by the Skitty family, a moon-themed cat family introduced in Gen 3, who some fans suggest are sort of spiritual successors
Yeah.
to the Moy Bell family. If it hadn't been cut, this bomb-carrying seal would have been the series' first dual-type water and fire Pokemon. Nob calls it Grenmar, short for grenade,
That would've been cool.
marine, and mar, an old-fashioned word that means to inflict serious bodily harm or to destroy. a fitting description for what a bomb does. This one, Nob called Belignan, derived from Bell,
Bellsprout.
belligerent, and malignant. It would have been a branch evolution for Weepinbell when it touches a Poison Stone. In the final game, Sprout
Poison
Tower's
Stone?
only 3 stories tall, but the internal data reveals lots of unused floors that would have made it 9 stories tall. This might explain
didn't know that.
why an NPC in the final game still says the tower's central pillar is a 100-foot-tall dead Bellsprout. Some fans speculate that Belignan and the Poison Stone were originally meant to play a prominent role in this much larger version of Sprout Tower. In the
Didn't know
game's
that.
final build, however, Belignan and the Poison Stone got cut entirely, and the tower got shrunk down to just a third of its original size. There was actually an alternate Belignan design discovered in a leak from much later in development, so it seems it was one of the last Pokemon to get removed from the game. These electric tigers are what Nob calls
Oh, I've seen
Tyker
these.
and Strigar. Tyker is a portmanteau of tiger and tyke, a word for a small child. This was a name suggested to Nob by our artist Rachel Briggs years ago, and when we saw that he chose it for the video, we asked him not to use a fan name, but he said if a name was good, he actually would have been fine using a fan name back in the 90s.
Interesting.
Strigar is a combination of
Strigar.
tiger, and taiga, the winter forest biome where you can find Siberian tigers. One leak revealed Tyker and Strigar were created during Red and Green's development, which means they actually got
Oh,
cut
wow.
from 2 generations
I didn't know
back
that.
to back. They even had an additional evolution in Gen 1, but only its back sprite was found in the leak, so we can only speculate about its frontal appearance. The leak also didn't include a name for the final stage, which means it won't be getting a name from Nob, since he's only giving English names to lost Pokemon with Japanese names. 2 decades before Farfetch'd got an evolution in Generation 8, Game Freak almost gave us one in Gen
I've seen this
2.
one, yeah,
Nob
this
calls
one's
it
cool.
Lux Swan, a combination of the words luxury and swan. It first appeared in Gold and Silver's 1997 demo and later got an updated sprite with a new color scheme. But ultimately, Lux Swan didn't make the final cut.
I'm
Perhaps
kind of glad it didn't, though, because I don't picture Farfetch as an actual swan. So to make it into a swan afterwards, I feel like that'd be kind of eh.
creepiest Pokemon in the demo were these 2 ghosts based on Asian culture. The first stage is based on a bear and Waraningyo, which is a straw doll that originated in Chinese rituals. They're also used in Japan, where they're nailed against trees to curse people, similar to how voodoo dolls
Voodoo
work.
dolls,
It
yeah.
appears the attack Curse was created as its signature attack, even though the straw doll Pokemon ended up getting cut.
Curse is a
still
weird
made it into
move.
the final game. Nob calls this one Stroman, derived from straw man and omen, like how bad omens foreshadow.
Jesus, it
tragic
actually has a thing
events.
right
Its
through it.
evolution is both a panda and a Jiangshi, also known as a Chinese hopping vampire. Though their depictions
A
vary from
vampire?
story to story, Jiangshi often wear traditional Chinese clothes and hop around with their arms outstretched, searching for victims to kill and absorb their qi. You can kill a Jiangshi by writing a spell on thin yellow paper and sticking it to their foreheads, which explains the little piece of paper incorporated into its design. Nob calls it Fandarin, a mashup of phantom, panda, and mandarin, as in Mandarin Chinese. Stroman and Fandarin were cut pretty early on in Gen 2's development, probably due to their occult origins and
Being very
a
creepy.
little too creepy for the Pokemon brand. Scyther got a new evolution in Gen 2 in the form of Scizor, and Pinsir was originally planned to receive one as well, which Nob calls Tricules, due to its 3
I've seen this one too, yeah. I don't really like how the face changed. That's what I remember.
horns, and the fact that it's based on a Hercules beetle. These colors were changed from brown to pink later on, before ultimately getting cut just a few months before Gold and Silver's release, possibly to make room for Heracross, who's also based on a Hercules beetle. The demo had a total of 17 baby Pokemon, but apparently Game Freak decided that was too many, so they ended up cutting it down to just 7 in the final
Yeah, I
game.
remember
One
some
of
of
these
these.
lost babies was a 3-tailed Vulpix pre-evolution, Nob names Volpe, with the 3 eyes referencing the Roman numeral for 3. Nob actually would have preferred to theme the whole family in this style, telling us, "I wish I could go back in time and convince them. It could have been Volpvi, and make 9 tails Vulpix, with Roman numerals representing the number of tails." Volpvi was actually created and then cut during Gen 1, and
That would've
later
been
got
pretty
cut
sweet.
again during Gen 2's development, just like these next 3 babies, who also all got cut from both gens as well. Starting with Coinpurr, a Meowth pre-evolution who gets its name from coin purse and purr. Coinpurr's sprite has 3 different coins above its head, but they're not present in its back sprite. This has led some fans to believe that they weren't actually a part of its design, but were placed there by designers as options, so they could later pick which coin shape would appear on its forehead. Baby Ponyta
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't consider that.
was Colta, derived from
Baby
colt and
Ponyta seems
colt,
kinda
the word
useless.
for a young male
Ponyta
horse.
already
It
looks
also ends
very
with ta to match Ponyta.
babyish.
And Orfry was Baby Goldine, whose name comes from Or, which means gold, because the Goldine family are all goldfish, as well as Fry, the word for a fish that has just hatched. The rest of these scrapped babies were only cut from Gen 2, and as far as we can tell from all the leaks, were never intended for Gen 1. Baby Doduo is Dodory,
I've seen that one
beginning
too.
with DOD to match its evolutions, followed by Airy, which means bird's nest, and in Old English refers to a family of birds. Even though its 3 heads make for an interesting bird's nest motif, the fact that its evolutionary line would have gone from 3 heads
Yeah, that would've
to
been weird.
2 heads to
That
3
would've been
again
weird.
may raise some uncomfortable questions about where that 3rd head goes as Doduo, which might have been why it got cut. Paraspore gets its name from its evolution, Paris, and also
Seen
the
this
word
one too.
spore.
Yeah.
Paris and Parasect show a parasitic mushroom increasingly taking control over its host insect, but paradoxically, Paraspore appears to be growing out of its mushroom. This runs counter to the
Yeah, that's
evolutionary
weird.
narrative of
Also-
its evolutions, and similar to
Paris itself is already kind of like babyish form. I don't know.
Dodory, the fact that it doesn't quite make
Same
sense
with
might
same with like that Goldine one. Like, do you really need the baby fish?
explain why it didn't make the cut. Baby Grimer is called Smudge, whose name and design are both pretty
Cute, but also kind of unnecessary.
self-explanatory. Smudge was originally pink, but in a later build had its color changed to gray, possibly to make it look less like Ditto before the developers decided to remove Smudge from the game altogether. There's also a Growlithe pre-evolution, Pupperon, derived from the word pup, and also pepperoni, because it's a hot and spicy fire type. Another leak from
That is such a fucking stretch. Pepperoni.
earlier in Gen 2's production contained what appeared to be an even older design for Pupperon. Unfortunately, that particular leak didn't include names or evolution data, so it's impossible to be 100% certain that it is in fact an early.
And again, Growlithe. I think a lot of the reason some of these have got cut was like, do you really need a baby form? Like, Growlithe is already like a young dog.
Pupperon, and there's only one
Like, you could have a puppy form, I guess, but like, when you compare the size of Growlithe to the size of Arcanine, it's like already.
lost Unova Pokemon discovered so far that has a name. A dual-type grass and ground Pokemon
Whoa.
labeled Nekoyagi, which is Japanese for root goat. It was shown for only a few seconds in a slideshow at Tokyo's Meiji University in
I didn't hear about this one. I didn't see this one.
2010. With the help of Helix Chamber member Luminosis, we enhanced and translated that slide to get a better understanding of its concept, which may have eventually evolved into Gen 5's Sawsbuck, or Gen 6's Go-Goat, or possibly both. Nob calls it Tuba Capra, named after root vegetable tubers, and also Capra, the scientific word for goats. And just as importantly, it rhymes with Chupacabra, the mythical blood-sucking goat monster that was supposedly first spotted in Puerto Rico in 1995. The last Pokemon on our list is none
seen
other
this
than
one.
Gorochu.
This is a
the
famous
Raichu
one.
evolution cut from
Gorochu.
Gen 1. According to Game Freak's Koji Nishino, the developers had no choice but to remove several Pokemon from the game, as they'd run out of cartridge space. As a result, some 3-stage families got cut to just 2 stages. Not only Gorochu, but also some of the babies like Volpe and Coinpurr. No concept art or front sprite
On-game
were ever leaked
action.
or officially revealed by Game Freak. This artwork is based on its back sprite and a description by its creator, Atsuko Nishida, who told Japanese newspaper Yomiuri that it had fangs and horns and looked like a god of thunder. Since Pikachu and Raichu kept their
What up,
original
RPB?
Japanese names in virtually every language around the world, it seems fitting to leave this one unchanged as well, and refer to it simply as Gorochu. In the near future, Did You Know Gaming will be holding a live stream auctioning off 1 copy each of Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow versions.
Alright.
all
That's
complete
about the
in
end
box
of
and
it, right?
autographed. Did You Know Gaming on Twitch and Twitter using the links below. For videos covering
Okay. Chill. Chill. What is this? Oh, that's the light. Unfortunately, no response yet. So probably the Mario Party is probably sadly not gonna happen, but hey. The video was actually kind of cool. I'm glad you sat through watching it, or let me watch it, or something. I don't know. It was cool to have the guy that named a lot of the Pokemon do that for the lost, stripped out ones. Okay, I think we're gonna do another thing, but first, need to go to the bathroom. So we're gonna do that first. Okay. Okay. Let me get this. Where am I? I'm blind. Okay. Alright, alright. 1 second, 1 second.
Screen.
Don't you can watch where you are? Alright. I don't know where you are, but at least thanks for stopping by, I suppose. Alright. New game, new game, new game. Alright. We got a new Unity game to play. And we're gonna be trying our luck in it. How much are we gonna be trying our luck in it? Well, we're gonna be trying pretty hard because it tells us to. So we're gonna try our luck. Wait, no we're not. We're gonna try the frog's luck. Let's see. Let us see. So, first of all, let's unmute so we can see the music. Hear the music. No, I don't think so, Havens. I don't think so. We'll check back in at 7, maybe, in a half an hour. We'll check back in. Well, so far, I like the music. I like the music quite a bit, actually. I assume this is sound effects? Turn this down a little bit. Yeah, something like that. Sure. Alright, let's see the directions here. Mouse click. When you start the game, frog is waiting. Click either yes or no, the frog will open the box. It's a game where you keep guessing the probability of 50% whether the contents are yes or no. Make a lot of predictions and aim for high score while the snail passes by. When the prediction is right, the snail shows interest and stops for a short time. The game is over when the snails have passed. If you hit 10 times, the background sound effects and background will change. If you hit 15 times, it will change again. If you hit 20 times, it will change a third time. So we're supposed to get lucky, and we're also supposed to pay attention to a snail, apparently. Apparently we're paying attention to a snail. Kinda hard to see exactly where the bottom is here, hold on. Where exactly is the bottom of this game? Right there. Oh wow, what is this size? This is an oddly sized game. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Am I cutting off a bunch at the top? No. It's just a deceivingly weird-sized game. Okay, well. Hopefully we're not missing too much, I guess. Let's see. No, you're not missing anything. Okay. Oh, we've heard this song before. No, I lost. God damn it. Yay! Okay, I got it right. Is there a penalty for getting it wrong? Okay, okay. Oh, so this is yes and this is no. So we guessed that there would be something, and then the snail gets hype. Okay. Snail gets hype when we guess it right. See? Look at him. Hype. Hype. Okay, okay. Oh shit, we're on a roll. Oh my god. I'm a believer. Oh. I like the guy. He's not having any of it. Uh-oh. Is it just that one snail? I didn't even get 10. Oh boy. Come on, let me get to 10. Ugh. No, it's gonna end, right? Because the snail's gone? Jeez. So this is literally 50-50 the game. And only one guy has gotten 20? Hype train? There's no hype train. So the only thing that's missing is this thing on the bottom. What is this? Oh, that brings to the menu. What does this do? Oh, that sees the ranking. Okay, so this goes here. Okay, begin. Speedrun. Just yes every time, right? Of course. I just want to see at least one background change. I would ideally like to hit 15, but doesn't seem like that's... Okay. I think last time, I think there was more no's than yeses last time as well. So I think maybe I'm gonna go with no's next time. The frog is adorable. This is a song we've heard before. What are you farming for anyway, Vicious? Wow, this run's worse than last time. Wait, is it the same order every time? Or was that just a coincidence that there was a bunch of yeses in a row? Fuck. I feel like that was the same order. What? I'm gonna go no again. I remember there being double no's. Okay, okay, I got a new record. I think maybe it was crazy, but that felt like the same order as last time. What does this button do? That sees that. What does this do? That does Twitter. We don't want to do that. Again, again. Fuck, I forgot the order. Okay, it's no this time. It's no. Then yes. No. No again. Yes. Fuck. Yes. I know there's a yes coming. There we go. No. No. Now it's gonna be yeses. It's gonna be like 3 of them in a row or something, or 4 of them in a row. Yeah, I think the order is the same. Oh fuck, okay. Another no. Fuck. I think we'll get to 15 if I just do no's. The music change is crazy. What? Oh shit. Nose all the way, nose all the way. Come on, get to 20, get to 20. Fuck. No. No. Okay, we're going again. We're going again. We're going again. I don't care. I don't care if it was dumb. Oh shit. Bad start, bad start. Okay. Try that again. Okay, then yes. Then no. Then no again. People in Europe call it eggplant. What? And zucchini? I've never heard of that. What? Okay. What? That's so early for that. Can't tell if it's actually changing. Damn. I thought that was the beginning of the chain. It's more here? It's here. French words. Oh. Oh wow, that order was so different. Or is this the chain? What? Okay, okay, reset. I thought I knew, but apparently not. Always starts empty, then it goes... Oh wow, so it did actually change. Okay. Maybe I should just stick with that 17 then, huh? Now. Easy. Fuck. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't think it's worth going for the 20. I don't think it's worth going for the 20. Alright, I have no faith in anything anymore. Oh my god. Aubergine and zucchini. It's courgettes. Nice, nice. What a silly game. Nice. Okay, now we're gonna know. Wow, he 3'd it? No shot, there's 4. No shot, there's 5. Another one. Now there's gonna be one. Sut. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. That was fun. I'm done with this game. It's silly. It's silly. The frog is cute. The frog is very cute. The game is silly. I got a pretty high score. I think I'll leave it at there. We got to see 2 out of the 3 extra backgrounds. 2 out of 3 extra backgrounds. Not only one person got 20 out of everyone that played. So probably not worth going for a 20. I wonder how many you actually have to hit to get that. It has to be probably a pretty high amount, but either way. They must, this song I haven't heard, but the song when you're in the game I've heard, so that must be like some free one that's recommended that a lot of people use. I feel like I've heard it a couple times. Okay, that was another quick one. Quick one, done. Diagolo open. Kind of a, you know, basic idea, just literally doing yes or no 50-50, but that's okay. The frog image brought me in, I'll have to say. The frog image thumbnail is what brought me in on that. It got me, it got me. Still no response from West Coast man. I also did a poke message to him as well. I like messaged him a second time a couple hours ago at 5 maybe. Yeah, at like 5. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Dude, I saw Germa playing Pac-Man yesterday. He played Pac-Man 99 or whatever. It was rough to watch at first. I mean, I didn't watch a lot of it. I like checked in every once in a while, but at the beginning it was rough because he had no idea what was going on, which is fair. Kind of hard to know what's going on at first. But then, like, he died from running into a red Pac-Man, and I thought he understood that that's what that meant. And then I checked in later, and he still died running into a red Pac-Man. So I don't know. It seemed like he was like trying to dodge it, and then he ran into a different one later. I was like, I thought you knew not to run into it because you dodged it, but who knows? Who knows? Did that? We did that. There was 2 more Unity games that I wanted to try because their thumbnails looked engaging. Okay, another Unity game for the books. This time, it's called the Keru Kick, which I don't know what that means, but it means something, so we're gonna find out, I guess, right? Let's see. A Keru Kick. Looks like we got a dude, and maybe we're gonna do some kicking. So let's find out, I guess, and see. Let's find out and see. Okay, so first, scroll down. Let's actually open this up a little bit to the left. That way we can read the directions. Okay, so A, move left, D, move right, and then K is kick. Kick the Japanese syllabary, which is the word keru. Alright, simple directions. I can do that. Let's fix this crop. Okay. Alright, let's pause this, get the unmute. Pretty chill sounding music so far. Okay, okay. Oh, let's, I like it. Let's see, so A and D to move and K to kick. Oh, okay. Oh wow, alright. Timing has to be tight, I guess. Hey, okay. So it's a timer of like 50 seconds or whatever. Wow, that didn't... Wait, hold on. Oh, I can just hold K, but I can't move while kicking. Interesting. Wonder how you're supposed to hit 2 of these at the same time. Okay, hold on. Let me try something. I'm gonna hold K. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. We'll have to try this out again. Wow, people getting perfect scores is my guess. I don't think I care enough to go for a perfect score, but I do want to... Why does that one not... why does that not work when I do that? Let's see. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. There is like an end lag once you kick the thing, you're like stuck there for a little bit. I think we'll do one more run after this. See, I don't know why. Is that like a symbol that I'm not supposed to kick? Is that what that is? Ooh, nice. Yeah, see, I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay, okay. Kind of a cool little game. Short, but it's a cool little thing. See, why did that not like that? Okay, I think the problem is there's some symbol that means I'm not supposed to kick something? That's my guess. Symbols that spell the word kick, maybe?
Look away from the screen for 20 seconds.
That's all I can think of. Yeah, it has to be something like that. Yeah, it has to be.
Back to work.
I had my foot up, you saw it there for a split second. So I think there's certain symbols I'm not allowed to kick. I think that's what it is. Because I don't think I was mistiming some of the ones that hit me. So I think it was just purely I'm not supposed to kick some of them. That's okay. Well, I think we'll just drop that one quickly. It's a cool little thing, I guess. I don't know the I don't know Japanese enough to know that. But yeah, simple and kind of fun, cool, whatever. Like if you could easily make an English version of this, like change those symbols and boom, you're good to go. That's cool. You could even change it to like, well, I guess the point is that there's multiple. I was gonna say you could change it to like a foot and a not kick, but the whole point is that there's multiple symbols that make up the word kick, so that actually wouldn't be good, because it's like you need to differentiate the various symbols and be like, oh, wait, that one is part of kick, and then spelling kick or whatever. Cool. Yeah, short and sweet. Nice music, the character's cool. The sound for when you get it wrong is like, yeah, it's just very game show you got it wrong noise, which is fine. Like that's totally reasonable. But it's just, it made me think of the Always Sunny episode where they're on Family Feud and like Dennis like breaks down because of the buzzer when he gets something wrong or has to repeat. Can we turn off the buzzer? Yeah. Anywho. That was a quick one. That was a quick one. It's okay though. Okay. Let's check in maybe? He is gone somewhere, dude. I don't know where he is, but he gone. He gone for sure. Damn, there's a lot of PILs we haven't done. Check this out. Look at all the PALs we haven't done. So many. So many. Resident Evil Dunk View? I haven't seen that. Domino Machine. We haven't watched any of those. And then what about these? Inside Kirby Cafe, we've watched that. Wow, we didn't watch that. Don't want this. Okay. I have spent a bit more time looking at the Pokemon Snap stuff, reading a little bit about it. Not really watching much, but reading some comments people have. Which is kind of a dangerous thing to do because it, you know, puts biasy into your mind for when you go to play a game. Seen a lot of mixed reviews, mixed opinions. Some people saying not enough secret exits or not interactably secret exits. Biases. Oh, you're capping. Gotcha. You got me. Like in the OG where you have to like blow up the what is it, the Magneton or Electrode or whatever, to blow that up to get the secret exit to the cave or something, or the Porygon one to get that exit, where the game has that. Now that could be wrong because I saw some people disputing that, and then I didn't really read all of it all because I didn't want to be spoiled what the potential secret exit was, so maybe there are. The main complaint I see, even from people that do leave overall positive reviews, are they're a bit disappointed because some of the interactivity is like, there is interactivity and stuff, but there's, from what I read, was, which I didn't do much deep diving because I didn't want to get super spoiled, but just like surface level. In the OG, right? You can do that whole quest when you're on the volcano level to like evolve the Charmander into Charmeleon and then the Charmeleon into a Charizard. There isn't that kind of interactive thing, like interactive to make something evolve, or the Slowbro to put his tail in the river to get Bit to turn into a Slowbro, or Slowpoke turn into a Slowbro. That kind of thing, I felt like, is what I saw people that, even though overall said it was, they really like it and are gonna spend more time in it because there are a lot of options. So yeah, there was that, the like not being able to evolve stuff interactiveness, which is kind of disappointing, but there is a lot of replayability supposedly in a lot of the levels because one, you can get like 4 different levels of scores, so you can have 4 pictures of each Pokemon, like 4 stars, 2 stars, 3 stars, 1 stars. And then when you unlock stuff, you can go back and replay a lot of levels and do different things. So it's like mixed reviews of like, some stuff is good, but some stuff is not as good. Oh, the one main thing everyone has said though, the music is not baller status like the OG Pokemon Snap was. OG Pokemon Snap, OG Pokemon Snap had some fucking beast songs. Like this one. That trumpet? Boom, 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 boom. So good. So good. So fucking good. Apparently the music in the new Pokemon Snap is very, what's the word? Very, like, non-noticeable background noise type of stuff. Like, supposed to not draw any attention kind of a thing. I think that's kind of a mistake. Like, on one hand, it makes it, I guess, sort of more realistic. In terms of, like, it was, like, purposefully not, you know, it was purposefully not uniquely engaging songs, right? It was, like, purposefully, supposed to be background sounding and not super strong or whatever. Like super, yeah, they're not really supposed to stand out at all. It's supposed to be almost almost elevator music in a way. Almost elevator-y music in a way is what I've heard. Just very much background, almost not there, non-noticeable type of music. Which is disappointing, because Pokemon Snap had some nice ones. Or OG Pokemon Snap, rather. Apparently, it got, like... So, apparently... I saw this earlier, that it was getting, like, review bombed on Metacritic or something. Which is such a weird... Like, why? Why... Like, the game is fine. I think a lot of people just bought the game kind of like, I think a lot of, like, younger people or newer Pokemon fans, maybe, that didn't play the original, just sort of knew that everyone talked about the original being great and expected it to be, like, almost that they bought the game not knowing what it's supposed to be. Apparently a lot of comments were sort of like, why is this on a rail? Why can't I walk around and explore? It should be like Breath of the Wild, but I take pictures. It's like, whoa, no. That's not how it should be at all. Because the whole point, like, if you could just walk around and take the pictures on the levels, it would be so easy. There would be no... Like, the whole point is that you have, like, limited time, you have, like, limited choices to make at a time. You have to you have to, like, you know, you have to plan it out. You're gonna have to go through the levels multiple times, all that stuff. All of that stuff. So yeah, kind of weird. Kind of weird to have that be the case. The song got kind of loud. Fucking YouTube varying music levels. God damn it. Okay, my face is covered by words. It may have felt like I just recently did a stretch break, and that's semi-true. But it has been actually about an hour. It's just that we watched that one YouTube video that was long, so I wasn't actually playing games that long. Oh, so on my run today, when I was talking about how I couldn't go on the track, because there was stupid idiot kids, children, some children's flag football thing happening. So I was running on the fields and stuff. And, like, right towards the end, luckily it was after I did the like, hard interval parts. Hey RPV, welcome back. After I did the hard interval parts, like, I don't know, some people started, like, going on to the edge of the field. Like, I'm running around the edges, right, of the fields for, you know, having a distance to run. Not, like, why would I go back and forth straight? The outside of your left quad is twitching. The outside. I've had some pretty weird stuff happen before where, like, a muscle would just start, like, freaking out. Just, like... and then it, like, stops, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? That doesn't even make sense. But that hasn't happened in a long time, so I don't remember what muscle that was, but I feel like it was, like, one of those leg muscles. One of those potential side or quad ones. Muscle spasms definitely happen though. I'm gonna grab my apple. You get foot cramps if you stretch too hard. Oh, I was confused because I was looking at I was looking at a screen that had said Pokemon Snap on it, but I was like, this is Pokemon Pinball. Why am I hearing Pokemon Pinball? It's like, oh, yeah, because of stuff. Just stretch dance game. Speaking of old game series that got revivals like Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Pinball. Nice. Hopefully it's a good poop. There was actually a Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy Advance that was like 3rd gen related. That I didn't know about until not that long ago. Yeah, you don't know about Pokemon Pinball? Great Game Boy game. Great Game Boy game. Yeah, I also had the Game Boy Color one, the one that I showed on screen. It did have the Rumble Pack that required a AA battery, I believe it was. It also stuck up higher because of that. Like if you had those like plastic Game Boy cases to put Game Boy cartridges in, Pokemon Pinball couldn't fit because it had that extra thing. Dude, the Game Boy had so many crazy like accessories. It was insane. I feel like it had more than any other. It definitely had more than any other handheld ever, but it might even have had more than any other regular console ever. Sorry, I hit the mic. Okay, so I'm eating this apple. Doesn't look like Mario Party's gonna happen. Sad. Blame West Coast. West Coast sucks. We can do that. We'll do that. Blame West Coast. Yeah. Blame West Coast. So I'm gonna move stuff here and see something real quick. I want to see if I press this and do this, okay. Do we want... Do we want to try the ignition factor? Psycho Dream? We already did Doomsday Warrior with them. We could do Picross. I've never done Picross before. But that could be interesting. Prehistoric man. Oh. What do we think about playing any of these old games? Yes or no? We've already done the puzzle games, right? So I don't really... Doing Panel de Pon or Puyo Puyo, there's no reason to do that. We already did those. We have done Diddy Kong 1 and 2. Or Donkey Kong 1 and 2. Is the Logic Bomb? I don't think it is. This song, by the way, is amazing. Okay, what's going on here first? First of all, what? Well, that was kind of cool. That was kind of a cool intro. Oh.
Look away from your screen for 20 seconds.
I don't think we want to do this. This one looks pretty bad. Now that I kind of recognize it. Alright, Apple's done. Apple is done. Sweatshirt is becoming on. I don't think we want to play that. I don't think we want to play this song though. I'm gonna point it out every time it ever comes on, but this is so for the N64 there's an F-Zero game, right? F-Zero X, I believe it's called. And there was a expansion kit version that came out on the N64 DD disc drive, which only came out in Japan. It did not have enough success or something to come to the US, I don't know. Either way, that expansion kit had extra songs and levels and stuff. So this is an F-Zero game that has a Rainbow Road song. And it sounds amazing. It's like the best version of Rainbow Road, and it's not even in a Mario Kart game. It's fucking sick. How sweet is this? Anyway. Could ask Dem if he wants to do some Kirby golf. Also just try and do some let's try this game actually. Abrupt music stop. Try this game. Another Jaleco game? Jaleco? Jamaico? The ignition factor. Right? Sound test? Right, back. Let's go to retro section. Retro. Okay, people, let's save some lives. Everyone to the briefing room. Okay, let's get started with the briefing. Oh boy. Oh god. The Bradshaw steel mill is on fire. Some workers are still in there, trapped inside. In 8 minutes, the factory will no longer be safe. Rescue at least 5 people? What do you mean rescue at least 5 people? Shouldn't you be... What the fuck? That's fucked up. Shouldn't you be like, we need to rescue all 8 people? You're like, fuck 3 of them. If you can't carry too many items, you won't be able to run or kick. You can identify which color a door is by marks on either side of the door. Choose the arrow that corresponds to the side of the building you would like to place the fire truck. This is some advanced shit. I don't even understand when I'm looking at the map. What is this? What is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back, go back. Oh my god, go back. Oh no. Chemical fire extinguisher. This thing will put chemical fires. Electrical fire extinguisher. Oxygen tank and mask. Rope. I assume I need all of these, don't I? No, this is not Logic Bomb. Logic Bomb was like a top. It didn't. Okay, there we go. I don't think I'll need that. Am I supposed to carry everything? Like, what's going on here? Dude, I don't know what's happening. What? What is going on? I won't be able to run or kick, but I can carry this. What? I don't understand what's happening. What? What is happening? You'll play a SNES or NES game? Why did I just teleport? Why can't I do anything? Oh shit, that guy's dying. Bro, don't walk in the fire. What are you doing? What is What? What? Okay, stairs. Why are you so slow on stairs? Oh my god, it just blew up? What the f... Dude, I'm running out of this shit already. What's happening? I ran out. What? Keep your eyes open for any items you could save. Bro, there's fire everywhere. What do you want me to do? There's a wall there? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Slowest stair climber in the planet. So that's how they're transitioned by oh, we found a guy. Hey, don't fall into the molten iron. Oh shit. Run, 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 run. Okay. The transitions are so abrupt and distracting. We saved 1 out of 5 people. We have nothing to put out fires. Yo, what up, fire bro? I do need more equipment. What? Happening? Wait, give me stuff. Dude, I don't understand. Yeah, have you ever made a video game? I haven't. I don't think you should use. How? I don't understand what these are. Oh, what the? Like, how do I get it from him? Like, he says, do you need any more equipment? But then I can't do anything. Damn, I be kicking, though. Oh, I can jump? I didn't know I could jump. Kinda hype. Oh, what up? Can't jump off, though. Oh, there's a guy down there. Oh, how do I get down there? Oh, okay, that way. Oh. Did that guy just die? Oh, okay. You got hurt when you fall off. Good to know. Yo, these drums contain propane. If fire hits them, they could blow. Out of order. Okay. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. I have not made a video game though. No. I wonder if jumping's faster. Wait, we've already went that way? Shit. Wait, what? How did I get over? How did I? I'm just gonna, what happens if I do this? I just die, right? Oh my god, gruesome. Dude, this, okay, I don't know what's happening. Alright, let's try the office building. Okay, so I was trying to look. Mannequin and fabrics manufacturers on fire. President Matthews and some employees are still inside. Under these scenarios, you have 10 minutes to rescue at least 6 people. The chemical nature of this company, be sure to plan for unusual fires. There's a door you can't open. The axe will be very helpful. Okay, so I was trying to look at. Okay. Offices, offices, offices. Like, I thought these are. Oh, wait a second. What if I do this? So that's how you navigate the map. I see. For science. There's no shot I'm remembering any of this. I don't, like here, maybe? No. What does it matter? Why does it matter? Why is there like... Why are there 2 different sets of ways to do up and down? There's this. That was so confusing because I thought like clicking this would be... But no, this is the same as clicking that. That's so weird. Like clicking this is the same as clicking down that's to the left. This is the same as clicking up. This is fire truck. Why would it have like double and this is the OK button then. So that's why I got screwed. And it went like that. Okay, let's press OK then, I guess. Each item has an icon, either a circle or a triangle. You cannot use 2 items with the same icon at the same time. Okay, well, they said there's going to be a lot of chemicals. They also mentioned probably that I would want an axe. What is this one? Oh, it also said there'd be toxic conditions. Okay, we'll leave that one there. Please put him down. Okay. After item... What happens if I do this? I can only have 2 things? Well, it said chemical, and then they said this. Really? That's gonna hit me? Okay. How? Oh my god. I'm dying already. Okay. Alright, in here? Hello? Okay, there's a lady. Save her. Yo. Hey, ma'am? Ma'am, there's a... Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Ma'am? There's a fire? I don't know if you know this. There's a fire? I made a path for you, and then now you... What? They're mannequins! Oh my god, dude. Urgent message. Keep your eyes open. Yeah, okay. Also, green fire must mean chemical stuff needed. Can I go around you? No. Okay, open that door, open this door. Oh my god, how are you gonna put fire right there? There's a person. There's a... God damn it. Go. Wait, the fallen guy is a mannequin? Bro. How? How are you gonna do that to me? Bunny hop? This is the person. They're moving. This is the person. Without Anne? Who the fuck is Anne? Why does this game have no music? Okay, down here. Easy. Son of a bitch. Am I dead? No. You can jump that flame, okay. Cool. Useless lady that won't leave without Anne, whoever that is. Door? Oh, okay, I gotta axe it. Cool. Cool, cool. Invincibility, let's go. Here you go.
Thank you.
Is your husband okay? Take this first aid. I do need that. I do need that. Can I use that right now? Okay. Use the hoses. Wait, what did I just do? What the... Oh, God. Okay, so I did this stuff. I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. Nice. Oh, now I died. Dude, this game's bullshit. There's like no like nothing is telling me how it works. Okay. So I was on this 13th floor. And we found there was a lady in the middle of... Okay. There was a lady like here, and then there was a lady in here. But we didn't go downstairs? We didn't go upstairs. And upstairs is here. So maybe we should go upstairs first? Or do we have to go down? I don't know. Let's go. I also don't really understand what placing the fire truck does. I have a feeling this might be my last attempt of this game. They also still have not explained how, like, the items like don't make sense in terms of how do I make them work or whatever. Seems like I can only have 2 items, and then there's a guy I can find, but then I couldn't take items from him or something. And I can't change the fire trucks. I don't know. What happens if I go upstairs first? Oh, yo. Do you need anything else? Oh, what is this? Yeah, but how do I access these? That's what I don't understand. Hold on. User guide. Ah, that doesn't help me. That's not a guide at all. That doesn't tell me anything. Let's go down here first. Alright, so that guy's supposed to resupply me, apparently. I can't believe I got baited by the mannequins, though. That sucked. Alright, so we go this way. We have to do that. We're gonna go this way. Gonna walk all the way around. I know I've walked through this. I did that once. That's bullshit. Okay. Oh, come on. You're gonna give me that jump? I had that shit. Okay. Now, this was supposedly a fake mannequin? Oh, I can run if I double tap? I didn't know that. Ow. Also, that hurt a lot. That's double tapping to run is pretty good to know. Then this lady says, "Oh, I need my friend Anne." Run. Oh, the fire grew right as I was on that. So whack. Give me the fucking run. Go. Axe. Axe. Stop running. Don't run into that. Jesus. Okay, very good. Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, alright. Give me the first aid kit. Don't really understand how it works. Can I put it? Can I change it? I can't change it. Why can't I change it? Okay. Yeah, this game is... If there was like a guide even a little bit on what how it works. The dash not working, great. Wait, why couldn't I dash to the right there? That was weird. What? Why can't I run? Okay. Why can't I run anymore? Really strange. I don't know why that is. Ouch. Okay.
Look away from your screen for 20
I can't look away. Don't you see? Okay, go. Oh my god. This game sucks. This game sucks. It wouldn't be, I think if they gave me like any amount of user instructions. That's what I think they need to do that for all of the NSO. I think that would help them immensely. It would make NSO so much better if they just gave it a tiny bit. A tiny bit. Like, it also would just be cooler and a better experience to be able to read, like, they have scans or can get scans of all the OG manuals of these, and that would be cool to look at. And also would give people a fucking clue on how to play some of these games. Without having to experience. Wait, I see a cat in the window. Distracted. I see a cat in the neighbor's window. It's Dale the cat. I mean, the cat can't hear me, but I see him. He's there. He's there. Is he looking at me? I can't tell. I think he's just standing on the windowsill. Dale is pretty sweet though. Yeah, so any games that require any actual knowledge, kind of impossible to play on NSO. So that Fire one is kind of rough. Because I chose items that I can have, but then I can't switch them for some reason. Maybe select is what I needed to do? Maybe I needed to press the select button. Oh, I wonder if that was it. That could have been it. I always forget that a lot of old games like select is how you do shit. That is how you do a lot of shit in old games. I kind of want to try this. This is another game where don't necessarily have don't necessarily know how it works, but new game. Let's try it. Level 1. A. So this game was only released in Japan. Oh, right. I don't know what that means. I don't. Oh. Wait, I have a timer? I don't know how this works. Doesn't this mean there's holes all the way across? Or something? Like 5 is all 5, so there's like a 1 and a 1. This is 1 and a 3, so this has to be like this. Right? And then this has to be like this, and this has to be like this. I don't know how you know what the last one here is. Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Oh shit, nice. I don't know what that's supposed to be. How was the only one that I didn't understand how to get was the one that was 1 and 1 RPB? Like that second column? Why was that one the one to do? Like, couldn't there have been other spots? Is it because it was connected to the rest of them? You have to deduce where it goes. Yeah, the problem though is that, so this is 5, so this means boom, 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 boom. And now I don't know. It needs to be 1 more. Where you wanted to put it would have made the numbers wrong. If I put 1 here, that puts 1. Well, this is a 1 and a 2. So this has to be the 2, right? And then this has to be the 2, and then this has to be the 2. And this has to be 3. Fuck. It was this side? Damn. Yeah, the 1, 2, 1, 2. But now you have to guess between these, except you don't because it's a 3, and this is the only spot where there's 3. Oh, okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I think the only one you actually had to figure out would have been the bottom row. Yeah, it's only 4 as well. Yeah. The bad thing is that these don't mean anything. These aren't any symbols to us. These are like Japanese symbols. So they're not really deducible in terms of like, oh, I know the picture that I'm drawing. I also don't know what the different sections are. Okay, this is 5. That's 5. So that's 1, so that means 2 has to be one of these. This is 3, and this is 3. So I think that means I have to do that, which means this has to be 2, which means this has to be this. There's a free Zelda Picross on Nintendo to release. Okay. Yeah, there was Pokemon Picross as well. Okay, so, but I haven't played any Picrosses until now. Alright, here's what I want to do. I want to select this and see what happens. Oh, does that mean... Why is the green... What is this? What did that do? What did I just do? What does doing that do? You played every 3D Picross and play on your phone still? So it seems like doing this makes it so I don't get the hints. Should I play without hints? The hints thing seems very nice. This is 3, so it has to be... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait, no. No, that works. Then you do... Yes. One and one. Not this row because the 3. Not this row because the 3, so it has to be one of these. But it can't be that because 111, can't be that 112, so it has to be this. Cool. I don't get how I'm... Alright, we're gonna try the next one without the hint, but I think that's where I'm gonna get lost. I think that's where I get lost. Unless there's like a 5, then I'm not sure. So let's try without the hint. Whoa, this is a lot bigger. How many rows are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 10. So this is every... The green lines probably are just for helping counting, is my guess. So 9 means that at least all of these have to be. And then it's just one, either the top or the bottom. Same for this. But then you kind of have to stop a little earlier, like here, and then top or bottom. And then 8 here, you have to do 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it could be left or right. Not true for those 2s. Oh, you don't know why they start in the left column yet. Yeah, I meant like there's 8, so that you know, because there was already one here from the 10, that like it has to be here and then down to here, but then it could be either top or bottom or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. So this is 2. This has to be a 2. So either there's a separate 2 here and then a space and then a 3. But no, that can't be because there's already going to be a hole down here, right? So that means this has to be 3. And this has to be 2 either here or here. Well, I guess the 3 could also be this and this. 1, 2, 3. So I don't think... but we know this is only a 2 on as far as from the horizontal. So it can't be there. And this one is a 3. We already have 2, so that has to be that. And then this has to be this. You can press the... Oh, yeah, that's true. So that means, like... That means... There. Oops. There has to be a space here, and there has to be there may be a space there. There may not be a space there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's there, and that means this one, which means those are gone. Yeah, once you get, yeah. For now, I think the highlights are good. I can make myself bigger, I guess. Okay. So this has to be 2 though, right? Because this is 2, 1, 1. Which means that it can't be this. Because can't get down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's either here or here. We still don't exactly know if these are there. This is 2 and then 2. This is 3. So that means these are all gone, right? Means those are all gone, which means this has to be here. 2, 1, 1. I don't know if we know that yet. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because of all the 2, like the second number being 2 means you can guess a lot of those. Also means that it has to be either above or below. On the train playing it. Yeah, I've never really... There's 9 here. 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess we know then that this has to go all the way across, right? Because we already know. So, like that. So that already knocks out a bunch. So that knocks out like, right? That knocks out all of those. This one's a 4, which means it has to be this and this. There's already 2 and 2. Can't be this because you need a space. So it's either a 1 here or a 1 here. But it can't be because there's already 1 here, and we know the horizontal has to be a 1. That means this has to be a 1. And we know this has to be 2 because it's 2 and 2. Which means this, which means this and this, which means this and this. Hello, hello. So we know this is... This has to be X'd out because it has to be a 1 and then a 2, but we already have a 2 here. This has to be a 3. But... Oh, it could have been up and up. Yeah, you're right. Nah, that was dumb. And we knew from the 1s. I didn't think enough there. I didn't think enough there. I could have had that perfect. I could have had that perfect. What is this though? Definitely better to try to figure out on my own. I guess the only thing that would like fuck me up really is then when well, I guess you can always figure it out, but this is kind of cool. Chilling with some Picross. Is this just Mario Picross? What is this one called? Mario Super Picross. When you finish the first set, you got You get a great animation of Mario, congratulations, but in Japanese. Yeah, so this is where I then get scared, because now I don't have a 10 anywhere. So at most, I can do like the center 4? Center 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can do this one. No, wait. 1, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I can do the center 6. 6, 7, 8, 9 rows and columns give you freebies. Yeah. Like I can kind of do 4, 5, 6, 7. I can do like these 4. 6 is harder though, isn't that like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So it's like boom, boom. Isn't that it? Because you can't guarantee 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's some freebies. This is a 4 and then a 2. This is a 7, this is a 4 and a 2. This is a 2 and then a 4. So this. Okay. Okay. I guess that means this has to be a... Wait. Whoa, no... Well, not an X on the 2, 4 columns. How not? These are 2, this is 2, so then there has to be a space before you can have a 4. This one I couldn't. But these ones I can, right? Why not? The vertical says 2 and then 4. There has to be a space in between. Yeah. No, we realized it at like the same time. Yeah. So 4. See now I'm where is the thing? Well, this has to be 4 down first, so I think that means this is already just gonna go down. And this same means 3 here. And this means it could be the top, but it might not be. I'm inclined... so this means... Can't have it here, can't have it here. Which means this could be this has to be the 4 then, this way. And it means this has to be these, which means blank, which means 4. No, oh my god, I'm so dumb. I thought this was X'd. Oh, I want to restart. What does the -2 do? Is that -2 your time or something? So 2. This has to be 3, this has to be 4. I mean, I know this from cheating, but not from real options. This has to be 3 and then 1, so this has to be this and... I did it again. I literally did the same thing again, thinking that this can't be here. I don't know why I keep doing that. Why am I doing that?
Look away from your screen for 20 seconds.
It's annoying that I like cheated for that. So this has to be blocked out, which means that the 7 has to be this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Back to work.
Which means this has to be like this, and this has to be like this. Has to be 3, 4 has to be here. Oh, why did this get covered? This was supposed to be hit. That's stupid. That was just a button mistake. We don't know about those. This is a 4 only, and we already have a hole here. So 1, 2, 3. This has to be 4 because there's only 4 left. Cool. This has to be 4 because there's already 2, and we already know this is blank. Those we don't know necessarily. Oh, I guess we do know this has to be a 3. And then this can't be, which means that this has to be this, and this has to be this. This. What? Oh, I can't count. Oh my god, dude. I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. I went like speed running mode, not paying enough attention. Okay, okay. That's fine. I'm learning. I'm learning. One of the 3DS Picross introduced double wide numbers, meaning it was like 6 blocks with at least 1 in. What? I don't even understand what that means. 6 blocks was at least 1 in both row. What? 0. Doesn't that mean that this is just... Okay. That's already done. What? This one was so easy. Think like Tetris shapes for a double 4 wide? Six was 6 blocks with... Yeah, I don't get it. I guess I'm stupid. Boom, 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 boom. 0. I guess you have to know that these are here, because there's the space. So a 6 was 6 blocks with at least 1 in both. The both row part is the part where like, what the fuck does that mean? 2, 2, 2, 2, 5. Space. Don't know those necessarily. This is a 2 from the left, and this is a 3, and this... God damn it, why am I so fucking stupid? Why am I so stupid? Okay, let's try it again. Meow. Okay. We know nothing. We know nothing about this, because this could go this way. Yeah, they could go both ways. So we can't do that. We do know this is here because 2. Which means this is a hole. And those aren't there. This has to be a 4, which could be or it could be so we can't do that yet. I'm inclined to think that these 2s are here, but I guess that's technically not necessarily provable. Now what? Now what? Now what? Well, it's kind of guaranteed that at most these aren't possible. Because this is, you know, either here at most or here at most. And then for same reason, these can't be done. 5, 3. Both have a square. I already did 5. I mean, it could, the 3s here horizontally could be these 2 or these 2, but it also could be these 2 or these 2. One square on the horizontal 5? You can guess that? I don't think you can. I guess you could, this one? Yeah, I guess this one, yeah, the 5, because there's the hole, so you can do that. Interesting, which means at most, this can't be, because the 3 at most could go up here, or at most down here. Which means the 3 could be any of these. No, because it could be up 2 or it could be down 2. But this can't be... Well, hold on. If it's down all 3 here, then that means this was blank and this has to be over here or something, but we don't know that. What's good? Bam, 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 bam. I guess, let's see. You had 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it would have to be 1, 2, 3. So this isn't guaranteed. This one's kind of guaranteed though, right? Because you have this. This one has to be guaranteed then, doesn't it? Yeah. That one has to be guaranteed. You can place a 3, 3 with one space apart, then another. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You can place a 3-3 with one space apart, then another 3-3 with as much space as possible on top of each other. Where they overlap, you're guaranteed to acquire a square. Not yet. Maybe, but not yet. Because now I have this, so I think I can figure some things out now that I have this. I mean, I just imply, I just feel like these are here, but they might not be. This was over here. Boom 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 boom. That's up there, that's there now. 3 and 3. 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can go diagonal. Nice. I don't know what the importance of doing that is. I don't think there is any. You can fill in 4, 3 and 8, 3. Let's see, because 3 and 3, so you could have 1, 2, 3, or you could have 1, 2, 3, or you could have 1, 2, 3, and then a space, and then a 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, and a space. I think I get that. Kind of. Which means 3 down, doesn't it? And then I guess you could do the same for this, right? 3 and 3. Should be able to do the same thing. One, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, space. Okay. Means this can't be because there has to be either here or here because the vertical. That's that or that. I don't get how you figured that out. How that's like that doesn't feel like that's an easy thing to think. I don't think you can do it with 2, 2 because there's too many spaces. Like 1, 2, or 1, 2, or 1, 2, or 1, 2. It's too many, I think. Because you can't guess like an in-between. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Can fill in more of these. Is that true? Yeah, because you can't have 2 and then 3 after each other. You could have 2 space 2. Could do that. But I think this one you can fill in? This one you could have 2. Oh no, you can't though, because it has to be a 3. We already know it can't be that. And that alone makes it so this can't be 2 space 2. Okay. This could be 2, or this could be 2. And this 3 row now we can fill in, I think. Now that we got rid of the ones over here. See, 3, 3 first, 4, 3 is valid. That's only because we have that first column all X'd out, right? Like, we wouldn't have been able to do the this and this guaranteed, this and this guaranteed, I don't think. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so I know this is here. This is a 3. So 5. This is a 5. So this could go all the way down. It also could go up. Horizontally, this is a 3. I feel like we still don't know how to solve that. Or this. Yeah, and the 8s are fillable now, because we... Wait. Well, this one is. Yeah, I guess it has to be. Which means that this is blank. Which means... That's that. Which means... That because this has an X now, that this and this have to be true. Which means that this is blank, because that's 3. So that means something. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this has to be blank, I think. And then I guess these are kind of guaranteed no matter which way. Well, no, because I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So those aren't actually guaranteed. Wait, no, they're not. This has to be 3, so that means I just go down, right? Kind of has to be. So just do that. Which means that this can't be it. Because at most I have to have that. Which means this. Okay. Which means... This could still be up or bottom. This is done. Which means this has to be filled. Which means... Good teacher. I'm like, I didn't look at... I didn't look at you say the more of the 3-3 are fillable. I saw that you said something, but I didn't read it until then. But now you can finally die. Okay, so... Two space 3. Well, this one can't be because need 2 spaces, so that's out. This one has to be it because it's 2-2, which means this can't be here. And that means this has to be 2, which means this isn't it. And that means this has to be a space. Which means this has to be it because it's 3 vertical. Which means this and this because the horizontal 5. Which means that's blocked. Which means this has to be down 3. Which means this is blocked. Which means this has to be it because 2, 2 horizontal. Which means this has to be it because 2 vertical. Which means block. Block, block. Which means block. Which means hit. Which means hit. Let's go! I am learning. I'm powering up.
Screen.
The only real problem, I guess, is you figuring out that 3 3 8 3 4 3 whatever thing. I that seemed crazy. That one seemed a little crazy. That seemed a little wild. Do you guys want me to play music from like the normal stream playlist or just continue letting this music play? I have to go pee anyway, but just asking. Okay. We'll play regular, forget how do I mute the, how do I mute the Switch music? Boom, boom, boom. Wait, I know how to, I can do this. I know how to do this. I can figure this out. I go to... that. And then... Oh! Thanks, RPB. Almost a year. Yo, guess what game this is from? Make sure you unmute before last floor. Okay. You might have to remind me, to be honest. No shot anyone is guessing what this is from. For a couple of reasons. You ready? You hear like how this is intense and whatnot? Yeah. This is a learn with Pokemon typing adventure. That's what you're hearing. That's what you're hearing. Typing game? Shit. Oh, tens. Hell yeah, tens. Okay. So that's the 1 and the 1. Kind of means this has to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means 7's down here. This is 10. That has to be 3. This has to be 4. Be 6. Wait. To be 4. And then 5. To be 3. Be 9. 9. Oh wait, 7 and 2, and then boom. Wow, that was so fast. See, that one was way easier to me than the other, like the other one was. So is it after this screen, the elf puzzle? 10. No, okay. Big Dipper oh, is that what it was? I'm not -2ing to start. That wasn't fair. This is 2, so it's either above or below. This is 1, so that's everything else is gone. This is 1, so everything else is gone. This is 1, so everything else is gone. Which means this has to be this. Which means the 9 is this way. Which means this is the 3, this is the 3, this is the 3, this is not here, this is all gone. This is 5, there's only 5 left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't know those yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 5, 3 thing? Yeah. This is a 3, and there's the 1, so space. So there's a 1 somewhere here. This is a 7. Boom. It's a ship! Nice. K. We're going to K. 0. Interesting. Okay, so 9 means something like that. Oh, I guess also this and this. Okay, so this is 1 on horizontally says 1, so I feel like this has to be that. 2 means at most this. This is 6 straight up, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means like that, I think. Hopefully that's correct. Alright. So 4 and 1, 2 and 1 and 1. This is a 1 and a 1, so that means that's out. That has to be out. Music broken. Alright, I was on a roll there. I was on a bit of a roll there. Now what? Now what? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. So doesn't that mean this has to be it for 9? Because there has to be at least 6 connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yes, this has to be it. Which means this is not it. Which means this is not it. He's beginning to believe. So that also means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means kind of like that thing above. Okay. Which means this has to be a 2. This is a 1. This is a 1. Which means this has to be blank. This has to be blank because it's 1 and 1 horizontally. Okay. What else does that mean? What else does that mean? I guess that's not technically an empty, is it? Because if it was 1, 2, then this could be a 2. Or, but it can't, because there has to be... Right, because you can't have 2 space 1 oh, you could actually. Alright, never mind. This has to be, though, and this is a 3. It has to be a 1 and a 4, so this can't be it then. It has to be 4, which means this has to be this. So that's the 1, which means there has to be a 5 at some point here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these two have to be hit, which means for these to be 3, these have to be hit. Which means whole. Think. Which means... I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that tell me anything? Well, this can't wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, because we don't know if this is the 6 or this is the 6. I feel like this would be because it's gonna match this one, but I don't think I technically 100% know that. I just think this one will be because of the bottom row to match the pattern, but that could be wrong. It's not a guarantee, so. Well, let's. Alright, well, hold on. The 2 either has to be 1, 2 or 1, 2. So the middle one has to be hit, right? Does that tell me anything, though? Because the 5 can either go all the way to the top, or it can go... Well, actually, you can do the same rule for the 2, 3 here, right? Because 1, 2 or 1, 2. Interesting. Which means now this one can't be part of it. Which means there's only 3 open spots. So hopefully that's correct. Okay, sweet. Which means this is a 4. Which means this is a 2, 1. Yeah, 2, 1, 1. 1, 4, 1. No, wait, we don't know that yet. Yes, we do, because now this is blocked off, so this has to be 3. Which means this can't be it because of the Oh, wait. It's only one space to have a space, because it's a 1 and then a 4. So this has to be that. Means this is blank, because that's 2. Which this is blank. 1, 4, 1. Alright, 4. So this is blank, which means this has to be 2. And these are blank because we already did the 4. Which means the 1 is one of those. This also has to be the 2 because of the same reason as the one above. That means this has to be the 6. Which means the... we don't know the 5 actually, hold on. Well, we know it can't be this one, right? Because the 3 is already done there. Connect has to be a 3, so that's there, so that's a blank. Has to connect because 5. This is blank because it's a 2 dash. That means this is done. That means this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I feel smart. That took me a moment, but nice. Ooh, it's a penguin. It's a penguin. It's a little penguin. Look at that. It's a little penguin. He's dancing. He's moving and grooving. Nice. Okay. Alright, you want sound on for this one. You wanted sound on for this one because at the end something happens. And if I don't do it now, I'll forget. So that's why I'm doing it now. The elf puzzle. Okay, so 8 means something like that. 7 means something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4, right? I think? Yeah. So horizontal 4 means these can't be it. Also means this can't be it. This can't be. This can't be. Because 3 either is here or here. Same reason for this. This has to be 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one's covered either way. Cool. That did a bunch of stuff. Same. Oh, wait. This has to fit a 6 and a 2? Interesting. Wait on that for a moment. Wait on that for a moment. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this, it can't be. Because we already know this one. Which means, like, these have to be at least some of these, right? Or no, it just had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you would need a space and then a 2. But the fact this is here means you have to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Space 1, 2. I think was that correct or was that a guess? I think that was just correct. Pretty sure that was just correct. That means these are done because these are 1s. Nice. I do be learning. I do be learning some. Okay. So this is 3 max, so that means these... yeah. It's 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. This is either, this has to be a 2, so it's either 1, 2 or 1, 2, so I'm gonna block that. And it has to be 2, which it can't. If, like, this is already here. So that means, oh, no, 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 no. Because it's a 1, not a 2. It's a 1, not a 2. That would have been a mistake. That would have been a mistake, but since this is here, and this is only 2, that means this is blank, and this is blank. Same reason for the 3 vertical. Oh wait, nope, that one not though, because it'd be 1, 2, 3. But all those top ones, yes. This has to be a 2 or a 3, so those go away. This can this is actually guaranteed as the 1, right? Because either 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3, so you can't have the space. So this has. That means something is very wrong. That means I made a mistake somewhere else. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's bad. That's not good.
Look away from your screen for 20 seconds.
Hold on. Oh, what happened? I was doing it good. I was doing good things. One, 2 columns wrong? I don't think it is anymore. This is 2 and 2, so that means these have to be blank, because they have to have space in between. That means this isn't, because you need 2 spaces. Okay. Okay. Well, the second number here is 4, vertically. There's not enough space for that, so those have to be gone. This is 3 vertical though, so this can't be it. And this is 2 vertical, so that can't be it. This is already 2. There's already a hole here. So those blocking were right. Why did I think that this one? So why did I say this one? Oh, because I thought 3 was like, oh, it has to be like that. But no, that means that this has to be 1 space 3. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't this just have to be 1, 2, space 1, 1? Like, that's the only way that would fit. Which changes stuff. This is a 2. This is a 3. That means this is a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, boom. 6, 7. I think that's right. I fixed it before looking away. Yeah. Oh, aren't these empty because I already have the 1 in this column? Oh, no. This is already 3. Only place for this is the 3. Only place for this 4. That's already 2. Oh, the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means 3, which means blank. Which means 2 is there, 2 is there, so this is this. Alright, so I had a mistake in there, but still, pretty good, pretty good. It's a mermaid? Ooh. Or a merman with long hair, maybe? Does it animate like the other one? It do! Look at him go, or look at her go. Yay! Congratulations, me! And a slight help / teaching me the game from chat. Thanks. Thanks. Hold on, I want to write something down. Alright. Wario time? No. Oh. Wario! Nice. Level 1 conquered. Level 2, let's go. Wow, it's already 8:45. How did that happen? 0. 7. 7 means boom, 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 boom. That means the 1, 1 are done. That means 4 and 4? Hell yeah. Just unlocks 4 more sets? Oh. Wait, 1, 1, 1. No, never mind, okay. Boom, boom. Alright, that had to have opened some doors, surely. 1 and 5? Vertical? That means this, right? Yeah. Because you can't fit a 1 and a 5. Cool. Which means these have to have spaces. Because there's no more room for spaces. That means that's a space, and this is a space. This is a space. This has to be 5 again because of the same thing. I think. Yeah. Which makes me feel like this has to be the 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you need a space. Doesn't that just mean these? Anyway, hold on. We'll get back to it. I think what I said is true, but spaces around the ones horizontally. Yeah. Okay. This is a 3 and a 3, so it can't be that, and it can't be that. It could be 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3. Maybe there's something there. Oh, but these are all. This row's done. All the ones are in there. Okay. So one of these has to be a 1. One of these has to be a 1. Yeah, I'm trying to think if the 7s are known now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I can do that. 1, 2, 3. I think I could do this. I think for the same reason I could do this. Which means this is a space and this is a space. Which means this is a 1. Because this has to be either 2 this way or 2 this way. Which means this has to be 1. Space, space. Which means the 1 could be here or here or here. Wait, this is supposed to be blocked out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one can be filled in, which I think means the same thing for this one. Which means space, which means space. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. So either way, the middles are covered, which then that just makes it 4 already. Which makes this have to be 1, and this have to be 1. I feel like the 4 thing I just did may not have been right. No, I guess it kind of had to 1. It kind of had to be, but then filling those in made it 4, so it's just weird. That means this is already a 2, which means this is blocked, which means this is it. Okay. This is 3, so that has to be it, and that has to be blocked. This is only 3 left, so that block means this. Okay. I mean, I feel like I can just match the pattern of the right half and I'm probably right, but I'm not actually sure how I know. Like, I'm thinking it's this and then these two, but I don't know how I know that. I guess this is 7, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That has to be empty, which means it's either these two or these two. This needs 1 though, because it's 1, 1, 1, and there's only 1 spot left. Which means then this has to be that, and then that means this and this. No, then this. Which was the pattern I was assuming, but I wanted to make sure I actually solved it, you know what I mean? Glasses? Okay. Sure. Oh, we can go back to regular music. We're back at the beginning of a new thing. You can do that. Oh, regular music, new music, whatever we'd called it. If you have a 2 with 3 spaces in the middle, yeah. No help. 7. Oh, 9. 9 is like this. 8 is like this. 7 is like usually the middle 4, but I guess now we know a little bit more. 5 kind of has to include this one because we're already in it. Like even if it was here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be in it. Same reason this has to be in it. You can even go one further. Okay. This is 3 guaranteed, so 1, 2, 3 at most. Those have to be blocked, I think. 4, so at most 1, 2, 3, 4. These have to be blocked, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So 1 space. Can't have ones next to each other, so that has to be that. This would have to be a block because either 1, 2 space 1, 2. No. This has to be blocked because it's like 1, 2 or 1, 2. Which kind of makes this blocked. And then this has to be 1, 2 or 1, 2. Which means this has to be 1, 2, 3, 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Means this has to be blocked. Because we already have the 2 holes. Alright. So now what? This is a 4 and then a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. But then you have a 2 later on, so I can't really touch it. 5 and then a 3, huh? So this kind of has to be connected, and this has to be the 5. Because you can't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a space. There's no 5 already, so those have to be that. That means this has to be a space, and this has to be 3. Which means this is all gone. Which means this has to be here because it's 3, and this has to be this because it's 4. That means 6 has to be having this at the end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means this is 9. And this is already 8. Which means we don't know the 3 yet necessarily. The 1 we do have, I guess. And this has to be a 2, so it can't be this. So it's this. But there could be, there's 2 in here, which means this has to be hit. Because of that rule. What does that tell us? That 3 has to go here then. Which tells us that the 7 goes down this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Block. This is the 2. The 2 has to be in between those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is blocked, which means this is blocked because 3, you need 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Block. It has to be these 3 then. Which means this is blocked. Which means this is done. Which means this is blocked because it has to be 2. Which means there's only 3, which means you need the center at minimum. And this is 1 and 1. We already have the 1, so that's blocked. We already have the 1 for this row. That means it has to be here. Which means this is already has its 4. This has to be the 2, and this has to be the 2. Holy shit, he popped off. Dolphin. Give me that dolphin. Damn, I was firing that off there. Woo, he's too hot. He's too hot. Let me see this dolphin jump. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like if you just listened to me say all those numbers and stuff and didn't have the context, it would just sound like I'm talking like some random like code like conspiracy shit. There's a 2 there, so there's a 3 there, and you cross over there, and if you look at the mail stamp, the address goes here, which is the Pentagon, and then that like it did, what is he talking about? What is this guy talking about? He's fucking crazy. Nine. Okay, all the others. Oh, wait, we got a 7, which means I can do these. That means I can do those. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this has to be included. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2. Yeah, so that one has to be included. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Isn't enough space to have a 2. So I'm pretty sure that means it has to be 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I hope that was legitimate and not guessy. This is a 1, so this is done. This is done. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that can't be it. Doesn't get rid of a lot, but gets rid of something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think that means these have to be hit, right? Which means this is a 2 and then a 2, but you can't have enough space to have a 2 space 2, so that means this has to be 2, I'm pretty sure. Nice. And you need 4 and then 2? Is there any way to do that? Not with the current holes. Not with the current holes. Does that just mean this has to be hit then? The middle one has to be. I'm pretty sure. But I don't think if we know the top, the left to the right side. I guess it kind of can't. Like, it has to be these two, because even if this is the last hole, and you have to have a space, there's not enough room to do 2, so does that mean these have to be it? Pretty sure that made sense. Didn't we hear this song recently? Is this the YouTube playlist being broken again, where it somehow, like, repeats in a loop of 5 songs, even though there's 1,500 songs in the playlist, and it's supposed to just be going in order? One, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. So this has to be blank. Oh, this already has a 1 in it, so this is good. We can get rid of these. This has to be 3, so max there, or max down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is the same thing with the 4 and the 2. You kind of have to have these. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. So this has to be hit. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, 1, 5, and 2. Isn't that have to be 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1, 2? I think it is. Pretty sure that was correct. And not just guessing. Which means, what does that mean? This is a 2 already. And there's only 2 in the row, so that's gone. That's gone. This has to be 2 to take that out. 5, 1, 2, we did that. 9, I don't think we still know how to, if we can do that yet. I don't think so, but we do know these are gone, because either this or this side. 2 and a 1. kind of has to be here because you can't do a 2 and then have a space. So this has to be 2. Space. Now this could be it, or it could be these two, so we don't know. Like if this was 5, it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then space 1, 1, 2, or 1. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Okay, okay. Actually, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, this is, we know this now. And we have to have 1 left, which could be either of these. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it has to be 1. No, we know this. It has to be 5. There's only 5 in the row. Which means this is blocked, which means this is 2. So we already have 1 in this because 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means this has to be this. Block that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't technically know that. This is blocked because 2. Which means this and this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Block. Let's be this side or this side. Still don't know those necessarily. Oh, this 3 is, the 3 is already here, which means that then this has to be the 1. Which means this is blocked, which means this is hit. Which means this is blocked. And this is hit. It's a fish! Yeah, sometimes it's more just about trying to figure out which ones are not immediately, because you jump around, so then you have to be like, wait, now that I've solved this stuff, which stuff is open? It's a fish. Well, that was cool. That was a cool little thing to learn how to do. I don't think that's something we're gonna like run through all at once. I think that's gonna just be like a every now and now, once in a blue moon, we'll just like randomly do some Picross. I think that's a good way to do it. Just like a chill out sort of a thing. This song is great, by the way. Nodders indeed. I didn't know, I didn't know RPB was a Picross master. But he do be. He do be a Picross master. I'm not even gonna do the other end of stream song because this one's nice. This is a nice one. A nice little tune. We are past 9 though. So we're gonna end there. We did kind of jump. Oh, don't tell me I forgot. Oh, that's okay. All right, all right. There was an eBay thing I like was gonna bid on, and it was at like 8:30 or something. I just looked at it, but it went way higher than it would have been, so I'm okay now. I went from being like potentially disastrously sad to okay, all right, we're fine. Anyway, Picross is cool. I could see why that's addicting to do, like on the train, like riding in or something, just like needing to do something, but it's like cool. It's a cool one. Alright, well, tomorrow's Monday, Pepe W. Oh, wrong one. No, it was not a sweatshirt. No, it was not. It was not a sweatshirt. Very funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother rating anyone. We're chilling. Let's just have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, fellas. We kind of all over the place a little bit. Teeny bit of MTGA. Ran through some unities, and then futzed around on the NSO until we found something. So we'll see you tomorrow for Puzzle and Dragons. I wish you all the best of the rest of your Sunday, and hopefully a good week. See you tomorrow. Peace. Thanks for resubbing, by the way, RPB. Of course. Of course. Good night. Sleep tight. And be alright.